FDP, Fresh Del Monte. Fresh Del Monte reporting 54 cents. The estimate was no estimate on earnings, revenue, or sales of 1.14 billion is a beat for Foxtrot Delta Papa. 55 cents adjusted. For Foxtrot Delta Papa FDP. EXPI. Reporting 6 cents on revenue of $1 billion. The estimate was a penny. That's a beat on earnings and revenue for EXP World Holdings, also increasing its buyback program to $20 million per month and $500 million total. That's Echo X-Ray Papa India, EXPI.
BLBX. 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 BLBX.
CVS earnings of $2.22. That's a beat for Charlie Victor Sandy.
LIXT.
Revenue of $76.8 billion is a beat for Charlie Victor Sandy, CVS. CVS full year earnings outlook of $6.93 to $7.13. Charlie Victor Sandy. REGN, Regeneron, reporting reporting $11.49. The estimate was $9.89. That's a beat. Revenue $2.965 billion is a beat for Romeo
BTU.
Echo Golf November, REGN. BWA, Borg Warner, reported $1.05. The estimate for Borg Warner was 87 cents. That's a beat. Revenue of sales of $3.87 billion for Borg Warner is a beat for Bravo Whiskey Alpha, BWA.
CRXT.
ABC, AmerisourceBergen, reporting $3.22. The estimate for ABC was $2.93. Revenue of $57.7 billion is a beat for Alpha Bravo Charlie. $57.27 billion was the estimate. That's a beat on earnings and revenue. AmerisourceBergen sees full year adjusted earnings of $10.80 to $11.05. That's Alpha Bravo Charlie. TECH Biotechne, $2.14. The estimate was $2. Sales of $290.4 million is a beat for Tango Echo Charlie Hotel, TECH. IDXX, IDEX Labs, reporting $2.27. The estimate $2.26. Revenue $836.5 million is a beat for Tango, a beat for India Delta X-ray IDXX. TT Train reporting $1.10. $1.13 adjusted. The estimate was 99 cents. Revenue $3.36 billion is a beat for Tango. JD, Juliet Delta. JD.com reporting a special dividend of 63 cents per share, or $1.26 per ADS. That's Juliet Delta JD.
NEX,
CLDT, Chatham Lodging Trust, reporting adjusted FFO of 7 cents. That's Charlie Lima Delta Tango.
ISPO, EURN, CORZ, CRXT, GTHX, CRXT, GTHX, OTRK,
ISEE, Iveric Bio. Iveric Bio reported a loss of 29 cents in line. That's India Sandy Echo Echo, ISEE.
CRXT, BTBT, CRXT. RVSNW. CTIC.
PSN Parsons reporting 40 cents.
CRXT.
The estimate was 37 cents for Parsons. Revenue 949.1 million is a beat for Papa Sandy November. PSN Parson reiterates its full year 2022 guidance. That's Papa Sandy November PSN.
CTIC. CTIC. STNE.
EAT Brinker out with their earnings. Brinker reporting 81 cents.
CTIC.
The estimate for Brinker was $1.03. 92 cents adjusted on Brinker. Sales of $906 million. is short. $960 million is short of the 982 million estimate for Echo Alpha
ISPO.
Tango, EAT. EDAT, Adidas Medicine, reporting a loss of
ISPO.
74 cents. The estimate was a loss of 79 cents, so that's better than expected for Echo Delta India Tango, EDIT. OSW, One Spa World reported a loss of 3 cents. The estimate was a loss of 4 cents, better than expected. Revenue of 87.7 million is a beat for Oscar Sandy Whiskey, OSW. APG, API Group, reporting 23 cents. The estimate on APG was 20 cents. Revenue of $668 million was correction. Revenue of $1.5 billion is a beat for Alpha Papa Golf on earnings and on revenue. That's a beat for APG. BHG, Bright Health Group reporting 32 cents.
RVSNW.
The estimate on Bright Health Group was loss of 32 cents. Correction on that. That's versus a loss of 24 cents, a wider loss than expected. For BHG, revenue of $1.8 billion. Company reaffirming its full year guidance. INSW, International Seaways, reporting a loss of 26 cents. The estimate on International Seaways was a loss of 31 cents, better than expected. Revenue of 101.5 million is a beat for Indian November Sandy Whiskey, INSW.
Indo.
ODP reporting $1.27. The estimate for ODP was 79 cents. Revenue of $2.2 billion is a beat for Oscar Delta Papa, ODP.
RVSNW. HLBZ. Indo.
mRNA Moderna, $8.58. The estimate, $5.21. That's a beat. Sales of $6.1 billion. The estimate was $4.43 billion. That's a beat for Moderna. Michael Romeo November Alpha. STWD, Starwood Property Trust, reporting GAAP earnings
CTSO.
of $1.02. Starwood reporting $1.02. The estimate was 52 cents. Sandy Tango Whiskey Delta. BIP, Brookfield Infrastructure
MEIP.
Properties, reporting a loss of 2 cents. The estimate was earnings of 13 cents. XYL Xylem reporting 47 cents. The estimate was 41 cents. Revenue of 1.3 billion is a beat for X-Ray Yankee Lima. EMR Emerson Electric reporting $1.29. The estimate for Emerson was $1.18. That's a beat. Emerson sales of 4.8 billion. The estimate was 4.71 billion for EMR. JCI
ISPO.
Johnson Controls reporting 63 cents. The estimate for Johnson Controls was 60 cents. Emerson sales of 4.8 billion is a beat. That's Echo Michael Romeo beating on earnings and on revenue.
MMAT. Indo. Indo.
PLTR Palantir was selected for a $90 million 5-year HHS contract vehicle. That's Papa Lima Tango Romeo, PLTR.
DM.
DIN, Dine Brands, reporting $1.54. Delta India, November. The estimate on Dine Brands was $1.44.
Bird.
That's Delta India, November. DIN, UBER, Uber. Uber
Next.
reported. Uber reporting a
SHIB.
loss of $3.04.
VIGHG. Beam.
On revenue of $6.85 billion. The estimate for Uber was a loss of
SKLZ.
24 cents on revenue of $6.13 billion. Uber sees Q2 gross bookings of $28.5 to $29.5 billion. Q2 adjusted EBITDA of $240 to $270 million. Shares of Uber getting a pop here. That's Uniform Bravo Echo Romeo, UBER.
CFMS.
YUM, Yum Brands. Yum Brands reported $1.05. The estimate on Yum Brands was $1.07. Adjusted earnings of $1.05. That's a miss for Yum. Revenue of $1.55 billion is short of estimate for Yankee Uniform Michael. AMRN, Ameren reported a loss of 6 cents. The estimate for Ameren was a loss of 2 cents. That's a wider loss than expected. Alpha Michael Romeo November. MAR,
CORZ.
Marriott International reporting $1.25. The estimate was 90 cents. Revenue of $4.2 billion is a beat for Michael Alpha Romeo, MAR. BRKR Bruker reporting 49 cents. The estimate on Bruker was 42 cents. That's a beat. Revenue of $595 million is a beat for Bravo Romeo, Kilo Romeo, BRKR on earnings and revenue. BRY, Berry Corporation. Berry reported
CMPX.
51 cents in adjusted earnings. The estimate was 44 cents for Bravo Romeo Yankee. BRY.
CMPX.
PFE Pfizer out with data for metastatic breast cancer at ESMO conference. That's for Ibrance. That's Papa Foxtrot Echo, PFE. CRL, Charles River Labs, reporting Charles River reporting $2.75. The estimate on Charles River was $2.71. Revenue of $913.9 million is a beat for Charlie Romeo Lima, CRL. GM, and INRIX join forces on SaaS-based road safety solution. to help transportation planners achieve Vision Zero goals for their communities. That's Golf Michael.
GFAI, GFAI,
GM.
GFAI, GFAI, EXPI, GFAI,
OTLY, Oatly reported a loss of 15 cents rather than the 12-cent loss expected. Revenue of 166.2 million is ahead of estimate for Oscar Tango Lima Yankee. Oatly. Oatly shares up 14 cents at $3.63. Oscar Tango Lima Yankee. UCBI, United Community Banks, and Progress Financial announced merger agreement. United Community Banks
GFAI
deal for about $23.52 per share of Progress common stock. That's Uniform Charlie Bravo India. CRTO, Criteo reporting 53 cents. The estimate was 45 cents for Charlie Romeo Tango Oscar. Revenue of $511 million. That's Charlie Romeo Tango Oscar CRTO.
HUT PL
NYT, New York Times reported 19
EXPI.
cents. The estimate on the New York Times was 18 cents. That's a penny beat. Revenue of 537.4 million is short of the $546 million estimate for November Yankee Tango. NYT. HZNP, Horizon Therapeutics, reporting $1.34. The estimate was $1.20. Sales of 885.2 million is a beat for Hotel Zulu November Papa, HZNP.
B
CDW reporting $2.20. The estimate was $2.01.
GEVO.
Sales of 5.95 billion is a beat for Charlie Delta Whiskey, CDW. BWA, Borg Warner, to provide e-motors for leading EV brand in China. That's Bravo Whiskey Alpha, BWA.
RVSNW.
Shares of Uber pumping here following their report. Uber 29.82, up 35 cents. UBER.
KC. EXPI.
TUP Tupperware reported 12 cents in earnings. Tango Uniform Papa.
TMDI.
Estimate was 52 cents. Tupperware. Says no longer believes it will achieve its full year 2022 targets. That's Tango Uniform Papa TUP.
CENX. VNTR.
AMC shares getting a pop here now. Alpha Michael Charlie.
CEI.
DFFN, Diffusion Pharma regains compliance with NASDAQ listing requirements. That's Delta Foxtrot November. DFFN.
EXPI. CMPX. FRSX. EXPI. GOVX, RDBX, RDBX, SUNW, RDBX, 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 Alt, RDBX, 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 MDGS,
LNG, Cheniere Energy. Cheniere Energy reported a loss of $3.41.
RDBX,
The estimate was
CENX,
$3.44 in earnings. Correction, loss of $3.41. The estimate was on Cheniere, $3.44 in earnings. Cheniere raising its 2022 financial guidance. Revenue of $7.48 billion for Cheniere is a beat on revenue. That loss of $3.41 may not compare to the $3.44 earnings estimate for LNG, Lima November Gulf. ROCK, Gibraltar announcing a 3-year, $200 million share buyback program. That's Romeo Oscar Charlie Kilo ROCK.
HLBZ SPI SPI
VMC Vulcan reporting
HUSA
Vulcan Materials reporting
Fro
73 cents. Victor Michael Charlie. The estimate on Vulcan Materials is
HUSA
62 cents. That's VMC. Revenue 1.54 billion is a beat for Vulcan Materials, VMC.
RDBX RDBX RDBX
SPR Spirit Aerosystems reported 3 cents.
Fro APTNFN
Adjusted, the estimate for Spirit Aerosystems
SPI HUSA
was a loss of 56 cents, so that's better than expected. Revenue of $1.2 billion is a beat for Sandy Papa Romeo, SPR.
VOC HUSA SPI SUNW
EYPT, iPoint Pharmaceuticals. iPoint reporting a loss of 56 cents. That's better than the 58-cent loss that was expected. Revenue $9.3 million is short of the $9.89 million expected for Echo Yankee Papa Hotel. Echo Yankee Papa Tango, correction on that.
HUSA
IMXI, International Money Express, reporting 34 cents. The estimate was
SUNW
26 cents. That's a beat. Revenue of 114.7 million is a beat for India Michael X-Ray India. WING Wingstop reported 29 cents. The estimate was 40 cents. Revenue of 76.2 million is short for Whiskey India November Golf, WING. Short on earnings and revenue. BDC Belden reporting $1.31.
SPI
The estimate was $1.09. Revenue of 610.4 million is a beat for Bravo Delta Charlie. BDC.
TMDI
LITE Lumentum. Lumentum reported $1.19. The estimate on Lumentum was $1.12. Revenue of 395.4 million is in line with estimate for Lumentum on earnings. That's Lima India Tango Echo. RACE Ferrari with their earnings. Ferrari reporting net profit of 239 million euros. TELL, Tellurian, reporting 14 cents. The estimate on Tellurian.
APTO. APTO.
Was a loss of 2 cents. So that's
APTO.
a beat for Tango Echo Lima Lima. SBGI, Sinclair Broadcast Group, reporting earnings of $35.39. That does not compare with the $7 loss that was expected for Sandy Bravo Golf India. Revenue of $1.29 billion is short of the $1.53 billion estimate for SBGI.
EURN.
DCGO, DACO expands mobile health service to Empire Blue Cross Blue Shield members. Delta Charlie Golf Oscar.
FLNC. APTO. FLNC. APTO. 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 DRMA. EURN. Ari. 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 ENSV.
Shares of CVS following their earnings report, 97.80 now, just off the highs. That's Charlie Victor Sandy CVS.
GOGL. TPST. EGY. DHT.
LNG,
CBD.
Cheniere Energy, Cheniere Corporate's Christie, Stage 3, and ARC Resources signed long-term integrated production marketing transaction. That's Lima November Golf, LNG. Financial terms not disclosed. That's Lima November Golf, LNG. Coming up in 30 minutes at 8:15 a.m. Eastern Time, the ADP non-farm employment change for April, expecting 395,000.
GOGL. CDEV. GOGL. GOGL. CNX, SB, CNX,
Benzinga market update, S&P futures up 18.25. The Dow futures up
EURN,
128. NASDAQ is up 52.75. Crude is up
TBLT,
$4.45 at 106.86. Gold down $2.10 at 1868.50. Bitcoin futures up 13.85 at 39,020.
EURN,
DOC, Physicians Realty Trust, reporting 6 cents. Delta Oscar Charlie on revenue of 130.4 million. The estimate was 7 cents. So that's a penny short. Revenue of 127 million is ahead of revenue of 130.4 million is ahead of estimates. So that's a miss on earnings, a beat on revenue for Delta Oscar Charlie DOC.
LYFT, LYFT, WTI, LYFT, BHG, RDBX, SDIG, OP, SUNW, AROC,
CTRA, Coterra Energy files for mixed shelf, size not disclosed. That's Charlie Tango Romeo Alpha.
TPST,
CTRA.
SUNW, RDBX, SUNW, UZAC, SUNW,
VCEL, Vericel, a loss of 15 cents. The estimate was a loss of 12 cents, a wider loss than expected. Revenue coming in ahead
WTTR,
at 36.1 million versus 34.33 million, 34.31 million expected. That's a beat on revenue, a miss on earnings for Victor Charlie Echo Lima, VCEL. Vericel reaffirming its full year guidance.
TBLT, RDBX, RDBX, RDBX,
RDBX, Redbox getting a pop here on volume. Romeo Delta Bravo X-ray.
EURN, DHT, DHT, RDBX,
AES expands renewable energy agreement with Microsoft to California data centers. That's Alpha Echo Sandy, Michael Sandy, Foxtrot Tango. AES and MSFT. AES announced a 20-year agreement with Microsoft to provide renewable energy to its data centers in California.
RDBX, TMDI, U.
COVS, Clovis Oncology, with their earnings a loss of 44 cents. Charlie Lima Victor Sandy.
CORZ.
The estimate on Clovis was a loss of 43 cents, or what less than expected for CLVS. GTES, Gates Industrial, reporting 26 cents.
TBLT.
Golf Tango Echo Sandy. Gates reporting 26 cents in earnings. Correction on that. GTES. The estimate was 22 cents. That's a beat. Sales of 893.4 million is a beat for Golf Tango Echo Sandy. PCRX, Pacira Biosciences reporting 15 cents.
SATL.
The estimate for Pacira
SATL
was 83 cents. That's Papa Charlie Romeo X-ray PCRX.
CORZ. SPI.
ANSS acquires Motor Design Limited.
AGY.
That's Alpha November Sandy.
WTER.
Terms not disclosed on that ANSYS deal. ANSS, Alpha November Sandy. PHT, Fathom Pharmaceuticals, announcing revenue interest financing agreement for up to $260 million in non-dilutive capital. $160 million payable upon FDA approval of vonoprazan for the treatment of EE. CMLS, Cumulus Media, authorizing $50 million share buyback. Charlie Michael Lima Sandy.
SATL.
Cumulus reported a loss of 4 cents. The estimate was a loss of 38 cents for Charlie Michael Lima Sandy. ASC, Ardmore Shipping. Ardmore Shipping reporting their results. Reported a loss of 3 cents.
MDGS.
The estimate on Ardmore Shipping was a loss of 15 cents, so that's better than expected for Alpha Sandy Charlie. ASC.
ENSV. SATL. ENSATL. SATL. Satlu. SATL. ACCD. SATL. ENSV, SATLU, SATL,
NPCE, NeuroPace, announcing first patient treated in
SATLU,
pivotal study evaluating the RNS system in adolescents. That's
SATLU,
November Papa Charlie Echo, NPCE.
ENSV, SATLU, QLGN, FSM, BHSE, Indo, ACCD, CNX, PLG,
Sonos, Verge reporting Sonos' next soundbar to be called the Sonos Ray. That's Sandy Oscar, November Oscar, SONO.
VNTR,
TCPC, BlackRock TCP Capital reporting 22 cents. The estimate was 31 cents for Tango Charlie Papa Charlie.
DRCT,
Coming up in about 5
PLG,
minutes at 8:15, the ADP non-farm employment change. The consensus was for 395,000.
XOS. Indo. Indo.
SATL,
ACCD.
Satellogic, announcing multiple launch
Indo.
agreement with
JG.
SpaceX for its next 68 sub-meter resolution Earth observation satellites. Shares spiking here on that news, moved above the $15 level. Now pulling back here a little bit. Now at $12.50 for Sandy
Indo.
Alpha Tango Limo. SATL.
RCON. BTX. BYFC. Car. GNOG, Vand.
mRNA Moderna says believes people at high risk would benefit from annual COVID-19 vaccine booster. That's Mike Romeo November Alpha. Coming up, the ADP data expecting 395,000. $247,000 on the ADP, 247,000.
LBRT.
The estimate was for 395,000 on the ADP.
SFIX. JMIA. SB. OGI. MARPS. CDEV. SLE. SLE.
mRNA Moderna says its bivalent vaccine with Omicron variant
RVAC.
remains its lead candidate for fall 2022 Northern Hemisphere booster. That's Michael Romeo November Alpha Moderna. Moderna shares now are off the highs, 156.80, up more than $10. Company's earnings call going on now. That's mRNA, Michael Romeo November Alpha.
OIS. OIS. SLE. DCGONCH. Indo. MDVL. HOFV. INSXII.
OPEC Secretary General says there is no spare capacity in the world to replace potentially lost Russian barrels. That's from Reuters Now.
Indo. OIS. AQST. Indo. Indo. WTER. CNX. HUSA.
SATL Satellogic shares
OIS.
hitting $18 at the high after announcing the agreement with SpaceX, now at $10.75, up $1.75. That's Sandy Alpha Tango Lima. OPEC Secretary General says technical meeting China tells OPEC Plus technical meeting China lockdowns are affecting oil demand, with some suggesting China is facing biggest demand shock since early 2020.
HUSA. Indo. HIMX. Indo. GOVX. Indo. SWBI, Indo, SJT, Indo, Indo, EURN, Indo, INVZ, Indo, EURN, NVVE, GOVX, RVP, ENSV, M, HUSA, BHG, HUSA, HUSA, Star,
Coming up at 8:30, imports, exports, and the trade balance for March.
SPAYTU, ENSV, BIOT, ORMP, SJT, IRF, NVVE, BLDP,
Imports 61.14 billion, the estimate
SPWR,
58.11 billion. Exports 63.63 billion, above the 61.76
NAOV,
billion estimate. Trade balance minus 109.8 billion, larger than the negative 107.008
SPWR,
billion dollar estimate.
EURN,
CETX Chemtrex exploring divestiture of one or more business units to support its refocus. That's
Husa.
Charlie Echo Tango X-ray. SP Plus and System Property Forum Strategic Partnership. That's Sandy Papa. MFA Financial reporting a gap loss of 86 cents. The estimate was 38 cents in earnings. That's Michael Foxtrot Alpha. MARA Marathon Digital reporting increased total Bitcoin holdings up to 9,673 with a fair market value of $365.5 million. That's Michael Alpha Romeo Alpha MARA Marathon Digital. PNW Pinnacle West
INVZ.
reporting 15 cents.
SJT.
The estimate on Pinnacle West was 6 cents. That's a beat for Papa November Whiskey. Uber considering capital return in the future. That's on their conference call. UBER.
SJT.
Shares of Uber off the highs, 28.49.
M.
Actually, now down about $1.
Husa.
That's
Husa.
UBER during their earnings call. Uniform Bravo Echo Romeo.
INVZ.
ICE Intercontinental Exchange, April total average daily volume up 16%
SJT.
year over year, and total open interest up 6% year over year. That's India Charlie Echo. ITI Iteris announcing a contract third task order under $19.5 million IDIQ contract. That's India Tango India. NERV, Minerva Neurosciences, reporting a loss of 23 cents, better than the 16-cent loss that was expected.
Husa.
That's November Echo Romeo Victor.
Husa.
AFRM, affirmed to be first buy now, pay later partner fully integrated to Carrot from Fiserv. That's Alpha Foxtrot Romeo Michael and Foxtrot India Sandy Victor.
SJT. Kala. UROY. OMEX.
GHC Graham Holdings reporting adjusted earnings of $12.76.
M.
Golf Hotel Charlie.
XBIO.
The estimate was $11.73. That's a beat for Graham Holdings. Revenue $914.7 million is a beat for Golf Hotel Charlie GHC. MNTX,
AMRX.
Manitex out with their results.
COS. XBIO. EURN.
VCYT, VeriSite announcing new consensus data from Procure study at ESMO Breast
WPRT.
Cancer Conference. That's Victor Charlie Yankee
Watt.
Tango, VCYT.
VOC. COS. SPPI. BRN. HYLN. ADMA. GOGL. CAR. INVZ. BTAI. 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 TSP. GOGL. GOGL. VNTR. FRO. EURN. CVM, EURN. RELI. PAYO. PED. SJT. U. MDXG. GEVO. SJT. WTI. RVSN. RVSN. SJT. TRMD. RVSN. STWD. Luna. IMPP. RVSN. RVSN. DCPH. RVSN. SPWR. RVSNW.
LUNA, Luna Innovations, securing a follow-on order with Lockheed Martin.
WTI.
A $6.2 million
Luna.
deal. That's Lima
Luna.
Uniform November Alpha and Lima Mike Tango, LMT and LUNA.
RVSN. Alto. STWD. Luna. Alto. Luna. Luna. WAFU. Luna.
HOOD, Robinhood, out with a blog post introducing stock lending at Robinhood, an opportunity to earn extra income on the stocks you already own. Hotel Oscar Delta, saying our version of stock lending empowers customers to put their investment on to work while keeping it simple. Robinhood does the work of finding borrowers and managing transactions, while customers can add a potential source of passive recurring income to their portfolio. It's Hotel Oscar Delta, HOOD.
RVSN. INVZ. DRCT. BTU. SLDB. GLNG. GLNG. BTU.
UBER, Uber shares, moving lower here.
Alto.
Company on their conference call right now. Also seeing DoorDash, DASH, shares moving lower as
FTCI.
well. Uniform, Bravo, Echo, Romeo, and Delta Alpha, Sandy Hotel.
GLNG. ARLP. ARLP. HLBZ. SLDB. BVXV. TGA, Lian. BVXV. GOGL. BVXV. ARLP. ARLP. Kano. INFN 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 INFN
Uber shares continuing lower. Again, the company on their conference call looking around for comments.
LEF INFN FRSX UMBO BRN Wind ELBM Dogs
STVN, Stevanta Group, and Owen
CLEU,
Mumford signed exclusive
CLEU.
collaboration agreement for innovative Adaptis auto injector. That's Sandy Tango Victor November, STVN.
Dogs NLSP
MRTN, Martin Transport, announcing quarterly dividend and increase in share buyback. That's Michael Romeo Tango November, MRTN. ABT, Abbott obtains FDA clearance for first test that simultaneously detects 4 common sexually transmitted infections as cases are on the rise. That's Alpha Bravo Tango. ABT.
CTXR
NLSP, NLS Pharma achieves 90% enrollment milestone in Quillian's phase 2A clinical trial for patients with narcolepsy. That's November Lima Sandy Papa, NLSP.
ICD. SDPI. NLSP. CING. SPWR. SNTG. BTBT.
Yum Brand says expect continued softness in China
NLSP.
and full quarter impact from exclusion of Russia profits. That's Yankee Uniform Michael. GNTY
NLSP.
Guarantee Bank shares announcing stock buyback. That's Golf November Tango Yankee.
FLNT. FLNT. BHIL. CTXR. CRGY. BKSY. GOGL. GEVO.
HTC Natural Health Trends reporting a loss of a penny. The estimate, no estimate on that. That's November Hotel Tango Charlie revenue of 11.5 million versus
GMDA.
13.5 million in the same period in 2021. That's for Q1. That's November Hotel Tango Charlie NHTC.
GOGL. FRSX. MGLD.
UPFT reporting 64 cents.
HYPR. OMEX.
UFPT, correction
HLBZ.
on that. Uniform Foxtrot Papa Tango, UFPT. The estimate was 45 cents. That's a beat. Sales of $71.2 million is a beat for Uniform Foxtrot Papa Tango, UFPT. GOOGL, Google.
SPWR.
Said for 2021, removed over 3.4 billion ads, restricted over 5.7 billion, suspended over 5.6 million user accounts. That's Golf Oscar, Oscar Golf Lima.
STWSX. GOGL. DBTX.
LTHM, Livent Corporation,
GOL.
shares at the highs now, 27.50, following their earnings report on Tuesday. Lima Tango Hotel Michael, LTHM.
DRCT. ARLP. IMAC. DRCT. DRCT. SJT. INFGOL. DRCT. GEVO. CASA. PFIE. DRCT.
Benzing and market update.
BTCM.
The S&P futures up 7.25. The Dow futures up 49. NASDAQ is up 10. Crude is up $3.85 at 106.26. Gold down $3.90 at 1866.70. Bitcoin futures up 1,405 at 39,040.
RAAS. ADIL.
Letter F, Ford. Ford says EV sales increased 139% on strength of Mustang, Mach-E, and E-Transit. That's letter F. First one F-50 Lightning's now shipping to dealers. Improved inventory flow delivered April share gains despite semiconductor chip challenges. That's letter F. Ford reporting 176,965 total vehicles in the U.S. That's down 10.75% versus April 2021. That's letter F, Ford. Shares of Ford now up a penny in the pre-market, letter F.
HYPR.
Hey guys, good morning. Sorry, a bit of a late start here. As I was chatting in the private Discord room, let me fire up the screen
CELP,
share
oust.
to go over the names that I do have on my
ADIL.
watch list today. And of course, don't forget to hit the like button.
ADIL
for
Pharmaceuticals announcing
firing up
research
that
collaboration
screen
with UC
share.
San Diego to advance
Let's see, here we go.
Miles.
Innovates
Second. Yeah, it looks like today is a bit slower with regards to small cap land. So, the focus will be shifting towards the higher price names as well as some earnings names that we have popping up today. Again, it's earnings season, so small caps tend to slow down. And again, if you don't see anything, if you are not comfortable in any of these higher price names, if they are outside your playbook, then be okay. Sit on hands. Don't force anything. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Pop this screen here. Yeah, RDBX had a quick pop there, but I don't have much interest. Let me start here with Tesla. As mentioned yesterday, I wanted to see that weak open washout into 900s. We got some more there into 890s. Reclaim had a nice pop there, but you can see it's pretty much consolidating around that 900. So again, Tesla is still on watch.
HLF.
If I take a peek at the daily chart, I'm looking for a break on the daily chart. Maybe we can hit maybe we can get a move towards this 1000 area. So again, still watching that, may need to consolidate. As you can see here, that yellow line is around that 900. So we had prior support here. Again, support, finally cracked down, broke out of it, and hopefully we can get some support out of it and get a higher low actually on the daily chart and get out of this marination zone that we have going on here on the daily in Tesla, and then we could see a pop into 1000. So that's Tesla. What do we got? LTHM here on earnings, 27.5 in the pre-market highs. Just taking a peek here. All right, so LTHM here, you can see the pre-market highs are tapping into some critical levels. Hopefully we can see a pop out of the gate and then a short setup. Maybe we can get into this, let's say, what is this, 28 and a half, maybe even 30 would be nice to see that as well. I wouldn't mind to see that happen out of the gate. And I'm going to be looking for a short setup on LTH.
SES.
Starbucks.
HLF.
Let's have a look here. Pretty beaten chart. They reported earnings. Let's have a look here. $80 in the pre-market. There we go.
PBI.
Just checking in on the daily again. Just going back and forth. And again, just getting a bigger picture of what's happening as well. You can see here, again, the daily chart is pretty much beaten up. We do have this gap with the earnings, but we're definitely tapping into some critical levels here on the daily. So again, if we get a pop, I would be more comfortable being on the short side, and I'm going to be looking for that short on Starbucks if we do get that pop. What's the other one? Lyft. Pretty beaten name as well. This is going to be different. This is gapping down actually, but you can see this one is gapping down into new 52-week lows. And yeah, this one's actually, so as I mentioned in the private Discord room, I am short biased, but that will depend if if a scenario, or at least if it's going to happen according to a specific scenario. So that scenario would be a pop into $24, 24 approximately. You can see here the pre-market highs topping out and then cracking down. But I'd like to see the pre-market highs here breaking, hitting 24, maybe 24 and a half. Would not mind that as well. And from there, I would like to see a potential setup to the short side. Better late than never. That's true. Team Crawford. What is going on? Tesla mentioned that. I had Moderna on watch, but not really interested in that anymore. AMD, forgot about this one. All right, so this one's consolidating around 97. See what the post-market highs were hitting.
VYGR.
Get another earnings name here, and you can see already the team is definitely earnings, as we are in earnings season. 98.80 is approximately. Get rid of that line here. All right, so support, potentially gonna become resistance. So same idea there.
GPRO.
Gonna be looking for a short
Fold.
setup on this name. You know, yeah, you could say this one is actually curling up from the lows and could be looking for a breakout, being AMD, being the name that it is. We could see a pop maybe towards 100, but again, I would prefer to be on the short side. And if that's going to happen, if this name is going to move towards 100 or so,
GOL.
then I'm going to be, what is going on with these bots that are on the YouTube chat? They're so
SRTS.
annoying. So again, a pop towards 100 or so, and I'm going to be looking for a short on AMD. So these are the names of
SDPI.
interest for me today. If you guys got questions, let me know. If you want me to go over any
EURN.
charts, let me know. And again, you know, if you don't see anything out there according to your playbook, be okay with it. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Don't force
ESGC.
anything.
TIGO.
No
LKCO.
offense, by the way. I'm looking at this name. Where is it?
FRSX.
So I noticed this one had a quick pop there, and hopefully we can, or at least I'm looking for some consolidation here on this DAR. And maybe you could see a continuation on this name. So I'm going to be looking for an entry here on this crypto name.
CELP. VNTR.
INDO. Let's have a look. I saw HUSA and
VNTR.
Yeah, INDO. You know, keep an eye on them. So far, light volume here in the pre-market. You know, you can see here. Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. Let me wait for the commercial to go away. Delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that.
UAVS.
The Trade Ideas scanner is, you know, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like. Then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code ARION15 to get a 15% discount on that.
DM. Oust. Alf. DM. HLF. DM. ETWO. ESGC and CNA. CTXR. HCIC.
All right, guys, 3 minutes here left.
RVSN.
I want to wish everyone good luck out there. Be safe, be patient. And as always, if you do feel that FOMO feeling creeping up, give
DLL.
yourself a good slap on the wrist. Go wash your hands and come back refreshed, guys. Good luck again.
HLF. HLF.
And that's okay, Gobi.
PNYLVV. RVSN. API IVDA. 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 PTEN. BTX. BHG. RDFN. AQB. GOL. UAVS.
1 minute to the U.S. market
SA.
open.
ADER. UAVS. BHGRMK. ADER. 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 OXSQ. AMRS. CAR. HAFC. NNGGGG. WTRTWROC PDM UZAC Kano UZAC ERF ETWRCMT HAFC PAG Alto RVSN
AMCR,
TRMD.
Amcor shares spiking here ahead of the open. Alpha Michael Charlie Romeo.
RVSN
AMCR.
SATL ACON SATL 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 Husa
Amcor reported their earnings after the close yesterday.
Husa Nat Husa CMPX WTI WTI SATL WTI
CCL Carnival announcing 3 additional Princess cruise ships return to service. Crown Princess, Island Princess, and Royal Princess. A total of 12 ships now, 80% of the fleet returned to service. That's Charlie Lima and Charlie Uniform Kilo. Dow Jones Industrial Average up 0.2% after the open.
HCDI
S&P 500 up
HCDI
0.2%. NASDAQ Composite up 0.1%.
Tub
TNON, T9 Medical, halted
Tub,
on a
tub.
circuit breaker. Tango November, Oscar
Tub,
November, halted at the highs 44.16, relatively light volume. Shares up
INVZ.
52% at the high.
IMPP. ACON. 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 ACON.
No news to
ACON.
account for that move. That's Tango November, Oscar November.
NEGG. NEGG.
LYFT lift down about 29% now. after the open.
INVZ.
Biggest single day
IMPP.
decline for
IMPP.
LYFT.
IMPP. CHGG.
2176, the low of the day now on LYFT.
CHGG. 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 Fro. SITA.
TWTR Twitter, the August 52.5
ACON.
calls active. Tango Whiskey, Tango Romeo, TWTR.
CHGG. CHGG. IMPP. 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 IMPP.
Twitter shares getting a little pop here, 4906. Tango Whiskey, Tango Romeo.
BHG. 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 INVZ. HCDI. 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 BTU. 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 TCRT. 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 CHGG. STSS. 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 INVZ. INVZ. HCDI. 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 STSS. HCDI. IMPP. WTI. STSS. IMPP. STSS. IMPP. IMPP. INVZ. INVZ. STSS. INVZ. INVZ. TCRT. INVZ. 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 BHG. BHG, SITA, 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 NEGION, INVZ, INVZ, ACON, 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 INVZ, INVZ. SITA, BHG, BHG,
NEGG, Newegg shares moving higher on volume. November Echo Golf Golf up 5.5%.
SITA, 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 IMPP, IMPP,
Shares of Uber pulling back here, 2602. Uber just at the lows now, down
SITA,
11.5% following their report. Uniform Bravo Echo Romeo, UBER. TNON, T9 Medical hit a high of 44.16, was halted, resumed, and was halted again.
IMPP,
Techno November, Oscar November, MITC. Shares of Meatech 3D, shares resuming after a circuit breaker halt
STSS,
on low volume.
STSS,
Coming up at 9:45, the market composite PMI 55.1, services PMI 54.7 expected. That's for April.
SITA, NEGG, SITA, BGCP, BGCP. NEGG. NEGG. NEGG.
IMUX, the Munich June $20 call sweep now. India Michael Uniform X-ray.
BHGHG. BGCP. NEGG.
Share is getting a pop here.
RVSN. SITA.
In Munich, shares hitting a high of $7.12. That's the June $20 call sweep, about
BGCP.
1,500 contracts. That's India Michael Uniform X-ray.
BGCP.
Coming up, the PMI. Market composite PMI 55.1 expected. Services PMI 54.7 for April.
TCRT. BGCP. WTI. VERD. BGCP. VERD. VERD. VERD.
Services PMI 55.6. The consensus 54.7. Market composite 56. The consensus
BGCP.
55.1.
TCRT. BGCP. VERD. PRTS. EHTH.
DWAC, Digital World Acquisition, June 60 calls active. Delta Whiskey Alpha Charlie, DWAC.
EHTH. PRTS. EHTH.
TRVG, Travago CFO Matthias Tillman to appear on Benzinger's live YouTube TV at
PRTS
12:15 p.m. Eastern Time.
PRTS
That's Tango Romeo Victor Golf
BHG
PRTS.
PRTS BHG BWV
S&P futures getting a pop here, 41.75.50.
BHG BHG OSH
TNON resuming trade now after a halt. Circuit breaker halt, Tango November, Oscar November.
PRTS
Shares now at $34, about $10 off of the highs, up 20%, getting a spike up to $44, over $44, and no news on that. Shares moving on relatively light volume. That's Tango November, Oscar November.
PRTS
VIGL. Shares resuming after a
Tub.
circuit breaker halt, relatively light volume. Victor India Golf Lima, Vigil Neuroscience. Coming up at 10 a.m., the ISM non-manufacturing PMI for April, 58.5 is expected. And at 10:30, crude and gasoline inventories.
Bird BWV SMFR Bird EHTH EHTH Bird SMFR Bird PRTS BGRY PRTS EHTH 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 EHTH
HSBC, hearing Dilly Porter says
PME.
HSBC to meet with Ping An Insurance in May. Ping
EHTH.
An Insurance in May to
EHTH.
discuss strategic
Bird.
options,
EHTH.
including a spinoff of its Asian business. That's
Tub.
Hotel Sandy Bravo Charlie, HSBC.
PME
EHTH eHealth, July 12.5 calls active. Echo Hotel, Tango Hotel. Shares spiking here now to the highs. $10.98. That's Echo Hotel, Tango Hotel, EHTH.
EHTH
eHealth shares now spiking over $11.
Bird.
$11.43
Bird.
at the high now.
EHTH WTI.
Unusual option activity of about
WTI.
40% at the high. Echo Hotel, Tango Hotel.
Bird. PRTS. Bird. PRTS. 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 Bird. PRTS. Bird. Bird. Bird.
CEIX Consol Energy seeing some activity in the January $60 call.
SITA. PRTS. BGRY. BGRY.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT Group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The Trade Ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code ARION15 to get a 15% discount on that.
BGRY.
All right, guys. So far, that one trade in AMD locked in 2 batches there to the downside from approximately $96 on that entry down into 94.5. Watching LTHM as it is marinating under that VWAP, but our VSN here, as I mentioned, hoping for this one to actually hold that VWAP and give a good pop for a potential short later on. And again, if you look at the daily chart, 314s are the all-time highs, and we do have good volume today. So again, this may trap some early shorts. Hopefully it does. If it does reject and fade, I'm not interested in taking that for a short since the range is pretty tight, as I mentioned. I think it's doing just not even 1 time its ATR. So here we are testing actually
RVSN,
high days, and there it
RVSN,
goes to
RVSN.
50s on RVSN. So that's good. Now let's, ooh, look at LTHM. There's that crack, taking that short there on the crack of 2670s. There's VWAP. Too much to handle here, Grubby. What's going on? Ooh, Starbucks. Yep. And I'm still in the AMD short trim and trill there. Yeah. So
RVSN,
Starbucks there under
RVSN,
VWAP. Just taking a peek at it right now.
RVSN.
And
RVSN,
AMD again into
RVSN,
94.5.
SNW.
$255 high days on RVSN. All right, that's good. Higher the better. Hopefully, you know, it's 45 cents away from $3, and then a couple of more, and then we are at all-time highs on that name. So let's see if the crowd wants to see that happen. All right, there is AMD now under 94 briefly. Very nice. That's $2 a share in profits right now on AMD.
ISM non-manufacturing PMI expecting 58.5. Coming up in 30 seconds.
All right, look at that. 93.70s on AMD. Make sure to lock some in if you are also in the name.
$57.1
And
versus
at LTHM here,
58.5.
having a
57.1
little
on
pop
the
back into
PMI.
2630s. So 2667 there is VWAP. Couple of cents above that will be my stop on that
S&P
name.
futures right now have been moving lower, continuing lower now, 41.65.
And there is AMD, guys, 93.5. Very nice here. Yeah, another chunk there. Riding out small here on AMD.
S&P futures now 41.6175, continuing to pull back after the 10 a.m. data. ALF Alfie announcing digital advertising tablet rollout in rideshare vehicles in San Diego and Seattle. That's Alpha Lima Foxtrot, ALF. Shares of Alfie initially hitting $1.51, then pulling back.
Now waiting
Relatively
for
low
that
volume
LTHM.
on ALF, Alpha Lima Foxtrot. Coming up at 10:30, crude and gasoline inventories. Crude expecting a draw of 829,000. Gasoline, a draw of 589,000. And distillates, a draw of 1.341 million barrels. That's coming up at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
More like that's one element of it. EFCNYC on AMD. It's starting to have a little
BTTX.
crack right now, back under 26 on LTHM. Oh, I am sorry, guys. I have to get the chart out of the way for you
SLQT,
guys.
select quote shares spike to the high
I
on
was focused on the
more
BTTX.
volume
trade
coming
there.
in. Sandy Lima, Quebec
Sorry,
Tango.
my bad.
BTTX. BTTX.
Approaching $3 a share on AMD on those Lotto shares that I have. Since we don't have a clear lower high, or at least a lower high that is pretty closer towards the lower days, you can see around that. VWAP also came down, by the way, 95.5 approximately. We'll be using, not going to give it all the way up towards VWAP, but in 95, that 95 area will be the stop on the remainder on my Lotto shares in AMD. Man, that lift, that's a nasty wash. How's that Starbucks doing? So yeah, Starbucks still, I would say, marinating at VWAP. You can see it drop into 79, pop back into VWAP. Maybe that would need some more time to give a good setup there. I haven't looked at Uber. What's going on with Uber?
BLT.
So Lyft faded while Uber is actually holding up. Let's see, but Uber did had a VWAP reject there. Thank you, Booty Bandit. Red box, nasty.
BLT.
Biden coming up in an hour. Alrighty. Let's see what that man has to say.
INTU, New York Attorney General, says Intuit to pay $141 million restitution to customers deceived by TurboTax. That's India November Tango Uniform, INTU.
Yeah, Uber looks like it wants to go for lower days. I believe all-time lows on Uber are around 1371s. LTHM, another pop over 26. See, looks like LTHM here is coming back up almost towards VWAP, so that means I have to get ready to stop out. It'll pop on AMD as well, but that one is say in the pocket with those lottos that I have, almost into
S&P
94.
futures off the lows now, 41.60.50.
And right now AMD also coming up from the lows here, over 94 bucks.
PRTS.
AUST, Austin
PRTS.
Gold shares halted on a circuit breaker. Shares priced at $4, halted at $7.15 IPO for today. That's Alpha Uniform Sandy Tango halted on a circuit breaker IPO, just opening and halted.
Any other interesting small cap names that you guys are watching besides RVSN?
PRTS.
All right, so again, we got AMD here from the lows, pop over 94. So I'm going to lower my stop here just over 94 and a half. If this is going to be a reversal, if this is going to be holding with a higher low, and again, going for VWAP, not going to give
Sub.
those
IBD,
lotto shares
selling
you know,
one
all
third
the way
of
up
their
Sub.
towards
Mattel stake.
that level.
Sub.
LTHM,
Sub.
That's Investors
Sub,
Business
sub,
Daily
sub.
Swing Trader.
I was going for the 26 crack, got that. I was hoping for a bit more of a fade down towards 25 and a half. Right now coming up from the lows as well. You can see VWAP at 26 and a half. We'll be using that area again as a stop on the remainder. So those are the two positions. Oh, actually, Starbucks here looks like a nice VWAP reject.
NKE, Nike, large trade in
AMD going for
Nike.
lower days again.
The
Uber.
July 125 calls. That's November Kilo Echo, Nike.
You know, I don't trade IPOs. What's the ticker? AUST. Can't really find it. Let's see if it's on my other platform. Oh yeah, there it is. It's not on TradingView, but I see it's halted.
BLT,
But yeah, you know, it's just 1
BLT,
minute candle.
BLT,
You know,
BLT,
which is halted, but
BLT,
again, that's a complete gamble for me, at least. You know, that I don't have an edge personally in you know, those type of names. All right. LTHM looks like that one's going to stop me out here, losing approximately what is this, 60 cents. Let's see, almost tapping into 26.5. EHTH. Is that something with regards to Ethereum or not? eHealth. All right. We just cracked 93 bucks, by the way, on AMD. So we are still in that name. Let's see if we can get towards 92, maybe 91. A wild dream on those lottos. TMDX, Virgo. Hey D, what's up? I'm just short on AMD and LTHM. Let's have a look here. TMDX does have low volume, Virgo. They had earnings last night. Big chart here, big chart on the daily. Could be looking for a breakout there, you know. But again, you know, it's lacking volume, so I would not touch that personally. That's not my MO. Let's look at our VSN, how that name is doing. You can see how the difference, or at least how this name is acting up differently rather than, for example, AMD, you know, with the VWAP reject and then the crack there. LTHM here, after it had some marination, it cracked, yes, but it's coming back and it's trying to establish maybe a new trend if this holds as a higher low and then breaking out that, or at least breaking through that VWAP. So that will be for me the signal to get out. There's 26.5 again.
ATUS.
Couple of cents more and then I'm out of it.
ATUS. PRTS.
Tapping 26, 47, 49, 50s again.
FSR Fisker, the weekly $11 call sweep. Fisker reporting today after the close. That's Foxtrot Sandy Romeo. FSR.
WTICRT. PRTS.
Yeah, so we're pretty close towards that prior resistance levels, Booty Bandit, on your chart that you just shared. So we'll see if we can get towards those levels, and hopefully I can get that covered on those lottos. On the crack of 96, WTRAN.
WTI.
SLGG Super League Gaming shares spiking here to the high, $1.61. That's Sandy McGolf Golf.
Yep, there is the exit on LTHM, guys. I'm out of it. That one stopped me. Boots with the fur.
OPEC Plus. JTC meeting ends without making any oil demand growth forecast revisions. That's the Joint Technical Committee meeting.
They don't work, the hourly charts on, or at least with the Discord bot. Maybe I can check with Ariane if he may want to program that or fix that. Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT Group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only 35 bucks a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just 35 bucks a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The Trade Ideas scanner is, you know, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like. Then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that. Ooh. A little bit of a fake out there on that LTHM, guys. It's back under VWAP. So for me now, I'm going to be waiting for a new setup here on LTHM. If it wants to set up, not going to chase that here. And AMD, just getting back to your question there. I mentioned this in the pre-market game plan as well as in the private Discord room. Was looking for that short VWAP reject into that 96 and rode this all the way down there. So right now we're coming back up into 94, and as I mentioned, just over this level will be my stop on those Lotto shares that I still have. Yeah, I post every Friday a free Friday recap, EFC NYC. I usually post the links in all of the Discord channels as well as on the YouTube chat. And again, that will depend, of course, if I have any trades on Thursday. Oh, okay. That the trading guide, you mean? That's on the website, precisiondaytrading.com. And it's under the section, I believe. I think trading education, trading courses. Yep. But besides my 3-hour-long video, you'll also have access to John's educational material. So that's where he will explain his strategies as well. What's going on with Twitter? Lots of folks are betting against Musk.
Coming up,
Let's see how Twitter is looking
crude
like.
inventories, a draw of 829,000 expected. Distillates, a draw of
Think he punked
1.31
a lot of folks
341 million.
with
Gasoline
Dogecoin.
inventories, a draw of 589,000 expected.
And yeah, that daily chart doesn't look too good. So we do have this consolidation on the daily. Let's see, you know, it would be nice to get some sort of a catalyst or something to get some more range. So also they had earnings recently. And EFCNYC, if you got any questions, just reach out. You know, no problem.
Crude stocks a build of 1.3 million. Gasoline stocks a draw of 2.2 million. Distillates a draw of 2.3 million. Again, crude a build of 1.302 million versus a draw of 829,000.
All right, so
Crude
far,
dipping here at
RVSN here still holding at VWAP.
105.91.
Little tap there, pop back.
A larger draw in gasoline inventories than expected.
All right, and AMD there into 94. Couple of cents more and then I am out of the trade. There's that 94.30s.
UPST Upstart Holdings getting a pop here on volume. Uniform Papa Sandy Tango.
VWAP came down a lot as well.
Upstart shares
94.82.
spiking to the highs, 89.87, up 4.5%. UPST.
MWA.
CETXP, Chemtrex preferred shares spiking to the highs, halted on a circuit breaker. Charlie Echo Tango X-Ray Papa.
Which ticker is that? Z-Knife, is that RVSN?
MWA.
I would say give it some more time.
MWA. MWA.
You know, so far, yeah, it does look like it's creating lower highs from the high days at 255. Here's my chart. We switch to the 1 minute. So for those who like to draw trend lines, you know, I'm not a big fan of that, but you
MWA.
can see here, you know, from the highs. Come on, work with me.
MWA. MWA. MWA.
You know, we are getting these lower highs, and it is testing again that VWAP, but ideally that VWAP
MWA.
can hold, and hopefully it can
MWA.
get away with a higher low from here, and
MWA.
you know, maybe we can see the all-time highs on this name. That would be nice. At this point, I missed it, Grubby. I was watching it earlier, but with the names that I had already and some questions, you know, you can see here this nice drop, tap, again reject, and then you know, you could have your entry there. But again, that's all hindsight right now. As you know, I don't like to get in hindsight trading. What's going on with RDBX? Yes, that's an interesting name. No, I thought you were watching. Just a second, and I'll share it with you.
RDBX, red box, getting a pump
So
here.
are you
$6.
looking right now at the chart?
Romeo Delta Bravo X-Ray, RDBX.
Yeah, 79s after that VWAP touch. So after you get this move here, you get that drop under that VWAP, a tap back into it, you get the reject. Not real marination going on, you know, but immediately that crack there under that 79s, and then rolling down at the moment. So for AMD, still in with those lotto shares, guys, and it hasn't changed its trend. Wasn't able to get back above 94.30s, as again, that will be still my stop there. VWAP 94.98s. RVSN. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, so that's a crack.
TEL
Fortunately,
Tellurian,
didn't
the October
get
$12
the range
call
that I'm
sweep
looking
now,
for.
1,800 contracts on that. Tango Echo Lima, Lima, TELL.
Exactly, Grubby.
Shares of Tellurian just off the lows now, $4.71 following their earnings report earlier.
You can see
Tango
how
Echo
Starbucks
Lima.
was behaving at the open versus AMD. So you can see we had that drop. AMD as well did the same thing there, but that one tapped VWAP, rejected, gave the lower high, and then went. This one
MWA.
went into VWAP, held actually with a higher low, and popped above it. So there's a difference there.
AXP, American Express, issues inaugural $1 billion
OTLY,
ESG bond.
CHGG.
That's Alpha X-Ray Papa AXP.
CHGG. CHGG.
UPST, Upstart Holdings, hitting more highs now,
CHGG.
91.78. Seeing continued call activity. The May 100 calls now on Uniform Papa Sandy Tango. Upstart announcing earlier AI lending for Salesforce on Salesforce App Exchange. That was out at 9 a.m. this morning. That's Uniform Papa Sandy Tango UPST. CRXT shares spiking to the highs. Clarius Therapeutics up about 15% at the high. Charlie Romeo X-Ray Tango.
CHGG. 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 ACON SATSP 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 ACON CHGG BHG BHGHG BHG
PINS Pinterest getting a pop here. The May 6th, $24 calls active. Papa India November Sandy, PINS.
BTTX BTTX, BTTX, BHG, BTTX, BHG, BHG,
All right. AMD getting that crack of 93 bucks here. Let's see if we can take out that previously low around 92.60s approximately. If we get a flush into 92s, I'll cover the rest and I'll be done with it. And again, you know, for those who were looking to get short on RVSN, like I mentioned, for me, there isn't much
BHG.
range in the name, so I don't
BHG.
have much interest in it. Yeah, you know, you could say it dropped
BHG,
approximately 40 cents
BHG,
from the highs, but for
BHG,
me, that's not really where my edge is.
BHG,
And
BHG,
yeah, you know, it's not doing much for me basically, so I will ignore this name. And you would have to be able to catch the top, and my business isn't about catching the exact top or bottoms. I'm in the in-between moves. Someone mentioned a CON.
ACON, ACON,
Alrighty guys, approaching 11 a.m.
BHG, BHG,
Sugar
BHG,
levels dropped, as
BHG,
well as energy levels. We'll take a step back here. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys.
CAT, Caterpillar. Caterpillar says during Q1, Caterpillar Eurasia engaged in limited
Two
transactions or
names
dealings with the
on
Federal
my plate
Security
today,
Service of
LTHM
Russia.
and AMD. LTHM,
That's
a
Charlie
loss
Alpha
there.
Tango.
60 cents, while AMD being the big winner today. Over $2 a share, and on those lottos, nearly $3 a share and then some. So we'll see how that will develop if we can get that flush into that 92.
To the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to
WDC
snap on there, you
Western
can do
Digital
that.
now, the July
The
70
Trade Ideas
calls.
scanner is
Whiskey Delta Charlie
it's
active.
highly customizable.
WDC.
You can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other link to Trade
DBGI.
Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
DBGI.
Shares of Western Digital off the highs now at 61.52. Yesterday, Western Digital had comments from Elliott saying the stock could reach $100 plus per share by the end of 2023, and calling for a separation of its flash business. That's Whiskey Delta Charlie now at 61.49, down 23 cents today.
Aiden. 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 ACON. ACON. WTI. WTI. BSGA.
BHC, Bausch Health, the July 22 call sweep now. Bravo Hotel Charlie, BHC. Shares of Bausch Health bouncing off the lows now, 1722. President Biden says bringing down the deficit is one way to ease inflationary pressures.
MWA.
Pan American Health Organization Director Etienne said the United States reported a 27.1% increase in in COVID-19 cases, while Mexico and Canada reported a decline. That's in the past week.
WTI. WTI.
LNG, Cheniere Energy CEO Busco says since the beginning of the year, over 75% of cargoes produced by Cheniere landed in Europe. That's on their earnings call. That's Lima November Golf LNG.
DBGI. TET. TET.
MAC, Macerich, shares moving to the highs. Michael Alpha Charlie, MAC. AUST, Austin Gold now halted on a circuit breaker at the high. IPO for today. Alpha Uniform Sandy Tango halted on a circuit breaker at the highs.
CHGG. CHGG.
All right, guys,
PRTS.
I am done here with
PRTS.
AMD. Just got out of the Lotto shares. Yeah, just gonna head out
PRTS.
for some lunch and a quick walk outside. I want to wish everyone a very nice and enjoyable lunch.
Coming up at 2 p.m., the Fed rate decision, and at 2:30, the FOMC press conference. GOOGL, Dutch regulator ACM, to conduct preliminary investigation into Google and its Play Store.
BHG.
That's Golf Oscar Golf Lima, GOOGL.
BHG. SETSP.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only 35 bucks a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just 35 bucks a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The Trade Ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
ACON SLAC MAC SATSP ACON 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 OBSV FACA OBSV CHGG CHGG OBSV OBSV CHGG CHGG
OBSV, SIVA, share is spiking here on volume. Oscar Bravo Sandy Victor. OBSV.
MAC OBSV
Treasury Secretary
Mac.
Yellen says we could see slower growth and downturn in Europe. Some of that could spill over to the U.S.
Mac. 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 Mac.
SOFI, SoFi Technologies, getting a pop here to the highs. Sandy Oscar Foxtrot India. SOFI.
ACQR, ACON, ACON,
DD Global getting a spike in volume. Share is moving a bit higher now. Delta India, Delta India.
OBSV, ACQR,
Treasury Secretary Yellen says COVID lockdowns in China threaten to prolong supply chain disruptions.
BTTX. ACON. SKT. 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 SKT.
S&P futures now at 41.58. SCI Service Corp International increasing share buyback by about $394 million. Sandy Charlie India, SCI. IFF, India Foxtrot. Deal Reporter says IFF preparing for a sale of Frutarom Savory Solutions with JPM and Lazard. That, according to sources that reported a hearing, that's from Deal Reporter. That's India Foxtrot, IFF. Shares of international fragrances and flavors and fragrances getting a little pop here, 123.16 again. Hearing Deal Reporter saying that they are in Deal Reporter in talks to sell their Frutarom Savory Solutions business. That's India Foxtrot, IFF.
TCRT.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT Group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only 35 bucks a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade
S&P
with
futures
proper
continuing
setups,
higher
then
now,
again, join us for just 35 bucks a
42.75.
month. If you want to get the trade ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The trade ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like. Then use the other link to trade ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
SOFI, SoFi Technologies, continuing to make new highs now. 671, Sandy Oscar Foxtrot, India. Treasury Secretary Yellen says U.S. has ability to impose strong sanctions because dollar is so widely used as reserve currency.
DBVT.
Says the U.S. decision to impose sanctions on Russian central bank was not taken lightly. That's Treasury Secretary Yellen.
PSBX.
TDOC, Teledoc, Jeffries says, out with a note says, lowering FY 2022 to 2024 estimates with admittedly limited visibility. That's Tango Delta Oscar Charlie TDOC. That note from Jeffries. Treasury Secretary Yellen says in constant discussions with partners about additional actions against Russia.
DBVT.
SOFI, SoFi Technologies, up about 6% today at the high of the day. Stanley Oscar Foxtrot India. VERU, Vero getting a pop here. Victor Echo Romeo Uniform on volume. VERU. Vero shares now popping over the $10 mark, up about 12.5%. Victor Echo Romeo Uniform, VERU. AUST, Austin Gold, shares now off the highs, 23.16 and a high of 25.70. Shares were priced at $4. IPO open today. That's Alpha Uniform Sandy Tango AUST. CCJ, Kamiko, the June 24 call sweep now. Charlie, Juliet, CCJ.
CLEU. CLEU.
S&P futures popping here 41.72.
CHGG. CLEU.
SPCE, Virgin
CLEU.
Galactic, the weekly $8 calls active now. Sandy Papa, Charlie Echo, SPCE.
PFIE. CLEU.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only 35 bucks a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just 35 bucks a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own, so you
Amal.
can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to
Amal.
slap on there, you can do that. The Trade Ideas
Amal.
scanner
Amal.
is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like. Then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
PIAI. Amal.
EQT, call activity here, the July 55 calls on Echo Quebec Tango, EQT.
TCRT. Amal.
LCFY, Locify spiking here on some volume coming in, Lima Charlie Foxtrot Yankee, LCFY. GREE, Greenridge Generation, share is popping here, Golf Romeo Echo Echo. Facebook share is moving here just about flat now for the day, well off the lows. Foxtrot Bravo, Meta.
CMPX. SHIB.
TRVG, Trivago CFO Matthias Tillman says company does not need
BTTX.
more cash because the company is well
BTTX.
capitalized at this point. Says M&A is always an option for the company. That's Tango Romeo Victor Golf, Trivago CFO, speaking on Benzinga's YouTube TV. That's Tango Romeo Victor Golf, TRVG.
BTTX. 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 LCFY.
SWCH, Dear Reporter, with a headline: Brookfield Asset Management may acquire Switch. That was reported by Bloomberg on Monday. Now mentioned by Deal Reporter. That's Sandy Whiskey Charlie Hotel Bravo Alpha Michael. INTU Intuit says expects to record a $141 million charge for its settlement over TurboTax ads in the quarter ending April 30th. Says the charge was not included in prior guidance. That's India November Tango Uniform, INTU. We reported earlier that the New York Attorney General had reached a $141 million settlement over TurboTax. That's India November Tango Uniform, INTU. CRXT, Claris Therapeutics, making more new highs now.
CRXT, 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 CRXT.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only 35 bucks a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just 35 bucks a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The Trade Ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
AUST shares halted again now on the way down, $17.14. Shares hit a high of $29 earlier. IPO today. Final trades on CNBC, MRK, Merck, HON, Honeywell, the QQQ. Again, final trades, MRK, Merck, HON, Honeywell, and the QQQ. 1 hour to the Fed rate decision. GT Goodyear Tire releasing its first city transit tires made with a sustainable soybean oil compound. That's Golf Tango. RAM Infinite World partners with sports and entertainment IP company Vaunt to create metaverse community of world-class creators. That's Romeo Alpha Michael. Report Russian forces have entered the territory of the Azovstal plant. Ukrainian presidential advisor says Ukraine remains in contact with Ukrainian forces defending the plant as of Wednesday evening. S&P futures 4181, pulling back now. LMT Lockheed Martin says Lockheed Martin's first TPY-4 radar completes production, bringing unmatched tracking, precision, and speed to U.S. and its allies. Terms are not disclosed on that contract. That's Lima Michael Tango LMT.
OBSV, 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 OBSV,
WBA Walgreens boot shares popping to the high 43.89, up about 2%. Whiskey Bravo Alpha. AUST shares resumed trading after another circuit breaker halt. IPO for today down to $9.92. Right now, up about $6 from its offering price. Hit a high of $29 earlier. That's Alpha Uniform Sandy Tango AUST.
CHGG. CHGG. CO.
TMUS, T-Mobile, and Cradlepoint partnered to deliver 5G fixed wireless internet services.
CO.
Solutions designed for business nationwide. Tango Michael Uniform Sandy, TMUS.
CLEU.
That's TMUS and ERIC, Cradlepoint, a unit of Ericsson.
CO. TCRT, TCRT.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only 35 bucks a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just 35 bucks a month. If you want to get the trade ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The trade ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like. Then use the other link to trade ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
TCRT. DBVT. DBVT. DBVT.
GOOGO. Google says in May, Google Ads gambling and games policy, U.S. country specifics will be updated. That's Golf Oscar Oscar Golf Lima. Google says in May we'll begin to accept ads for online horse racing in Colorado, Montana, Oregon, and Wyoming. Coming up in 25 minutes, the Fed rate decision.
LFST.
15 minutes to the Fed rate decision. 'Cause it's coming up at 2 p.m. Eastern time.
OBSV.
OI and KO, Coca-Cola United. Tweet now from Coca-Cola United. Coca-Cola United partnering with OI Glass to capture more recycled glass to be made into new glass bottles. More than 700,000 out-of-date and damaged bottles are expected to be recycled annually. That's Oscar, India. Coca-Cola United is a Coca-Cola distributor in Birmingham, Alabama.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT Group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only 35 bucks a month.
5
Besides
minutes
our
to the
custom
Fed
scanners,
rate
you get
decision.
access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just 35 bucks a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The Trade Ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
CHK, Chesapeake activist and investor Kimmeridge says in talks with Chesapeake Energy to maximize shareholder value. That from Reuters. That's Charlie Hotel Kilo, CHK. Kimmeridge, an activist investment firm focusing on oil and gas exploration and production companies, on Wednesday told Reuters it has built a stake in Chesapeake Energy and started talks with the management team on changes to boost its value. That's CHK, Charlie Hotel Kilo. Shares of Chesapeake getting a little pop here, 91.26, up 3% for the day. Spike in volume now on that Reuters report. That's Charlie Hotel Kilo, CHK. S&P futures spiking here to the highs. Coming up on 1 minute to the Fed rate decision. Federal Reserve raises key overnight interest rate by 0.5 percentage points to 0.75 to 1%. Anticipates ongoing increases in the target range will be appropriate. Fed will begin trimming balance sheet on June 1st. Initial cap on monthly balance sheet reductions set at $30 billion for treasuries, $17.5 billion for mortgage-backed securities. Fed after 3 months, monthly caps on balance sheet reductions will rise to $60 billion for treasuries and $35 billion for MBS. Decline in treasury holding securities under cap will include treasury coupon securities, and to the extent that coupon maturities are less than the monthly cap treasury bills, Fed intends to slow and then stop the decline in the size of the balance sheet when reserve balances are somewhat above the level it judges to be consistent with ample reserves. Once balance sheet runoff has ceased, reserve balances will likely continue to decline for a time, reflecting growth in other Federal Reserve liabilities until the committee judges that reserve balances are at an ample level. Fed raises interest rate on reserves to 0.9%, overnight repo facility to 1%, overnight reverse repo to 0.8%, primary credit rate to 1%. Fed raises key overnight interest rate to 0.75 to 1%. Said the Fed policy vote was unanimous. S&P futures spiking 4207 now at the high and continuing
Geo.
higher. S&P futures pulling back now, 41.85, pulling back from the highs. NVR announcing share buyback, November Victor Romeo. NVR board has authorized repurchase of $500 million of its outstanding stock. That's NVR. Coming up at 2:30 p.m., the FOMC press conference.
Jug.
XOM Exxon Mobil. Investors Business Daily swing trader taking off 1/3 position in X-Ray Oscar Michael. BKI halted on a circuit breaker. Shares of Black Knight halted. I said to wait deal to buy Black Knight, that from Bloomberg. That's Bravo Kilo India. Again, shares were halted on a circuit breaker. Shares of Intercontinental Exchange falling here on that headline. Uh, 108.76. Again, the ICE, Intercontinental Exchange, said to be considering a deal to buy Black Knight. ICE shares hitting 108.63 at the lows now. And shares of Black Knight halted at the highs, BKI. CPK, Chesapeake Utilities, raises dividend by 11.5%. Charlie Papa Kilo. BKI, Black Knight, resumes trading after a circuit breaker halt, 69.49. The high up 8.5% after the Bloomberg report that the Intercontinental Exchange, ICE, is considering a bid for Black Knight Bravo Kilo India.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only 35 bucks a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just 35 bucks a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The Trade Ideas scanner is
AFIB, Acutus Medical,
it's highly customizable.
granted U.S.
You
European
can
patent
put on
number,
as many filters as you
European
like.
patent
Then
cardiac
use the other
analysis
link
user
to Trade
interface
Ideas.
system and
Make sure to
method.
punch in the discount code
That's
Arion15
AFIB, Alpha
to get a
Foxtrot
15%
India Bravo.
discount on that.
LRMR.
S&P futures spiking again here now. 41.96. High was 4207.75. CHCI, Comstock, and Davis Construction partnered to promote sustainable construction at Reston Station Development. That's Charlie Hotel, Charlie India, CHCI. Fed Chair Powell says jobs market is extremely tight. Says low and stable inflation is the key for the economy. Powell said supply chain issues persisting. Says disruptions to supply larger and longer than anticipated. Says inflation is well above the goal.
Fed Chair Jay Powell reiterating that added 50 basis point Fed rate hikes, quote, should be on the table for the next couple meetings. Fed Chair Powell says inflation has surprised the upside and gives a little warning that further surprises could be in store. Powell about to conclude the prepared remarks here. Now entering the question segment of the midday press conference.
DBVT.
JMIA, Jumia shares relatively quiet here, but seeing a volume spike over the last couple minutes, seeing a recent tweet from Citron Research and Andrew Left suggesting, quote, "We believe Amazon buys Jumia in the next 24 months." That's Julie Mike India Alpha JMIA.
MHLD.
Keep in mind on Jumia that thesis for an Amazon and Jumia tie-up isn't exactly new. Back in 2021, Andrew Left and Citron had suggested something along those lines. As recently as May of 2021, Steve Weiss from CNBC, a contributor, saying he believed that the Citron thesis, Jumia could be taken over in 2021, that was last year, quote, makes sense. That's Juliet Mike India Alpha JMIA. Shares are down about 2.5% here, recently rebounding from just under the 710 level. The last trade in Jumia, 724, Juliet Mike India Alpha JMIA.
DBVT.
CNBC's Steve Leisman asking Fed Chair Jay Powell if anything more than 50 basis points could be used for the Fed for a rate hike moving forward. Powell responding that a 75 basis point or 1% rate increase is not something the committee is currently considering.
SCS.
Stocks marking a new session high here. S&P 500 futures a new session high at 42.11. That's up 0.8%. And now briefly pulling back to back under the
SMFR.
4,200 level.
SMFR. CBD. CRGE, CBD, TCRTBD, SMFR,
Stocks more new highs
CLSK,
here. S&P 500 futures breaking
TCRT,
above the 42.20 level. The new session
CLSK,
high 42.27, now 48.28 and 3/4. We're now up 1.4% for the session.
AMKR, CLSK, SCS, SMFR, SMFR, PASG, TCRT, 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 TCRG, CBD, XM. XM. Geo. KBAL. WEBKR. Sophie. WAF. Geo. Sophie. WEBL. Sophie. STKL. CBD. Sophie. STKL. STKR. GDRX. Sophie. SGFY. GDRX. SGFY. STKL. AMKR. GDRX. SGFY. WEBL. SMFR. WEBL.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group.
Raise.
This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only 35 bucks a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just 35 bucks a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The Trade Ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like. Then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
CBD. CBD. Mac. CBD, Mac. SMFR. CBD. Mile. SKT, SKT,
S&P 500 futures new session
SLQT,
high just under the 4250 level, 42.48 and three
SLQT,
quarters, up more than 1.7%. The last trade in S&P 500 futures just pulling off of that high a couple minutes ago. The last trade 42.41 in S&P 500 futures. Fed Chair Jay Powell still taking questions from reporters / economists at the Fed's midday press briefing. Powell not saying anything super exciting over about the last 10 or 15 minutes here.
SLQT,
CFVI, Cantor Fitzgerald,
DM,
Acquisition
DM,
Corp. 6.
DM.
This is the SPAC merger partner for Rumble Video. Rumble here tweeting a couple minutes ago that the company plans to make live streaming free for everyone as of this summer. Shares of Cantor Fitzgerald Acquisition Corp. 6 ticking a little higher here, marking a new session high, up about 0.2%. Charlie Foxtrot Victor India CFVI. BKI Black Knight, and also ticker ICE, ICE Intercontinental Exchange. Both stocks halted with code news pending here. Bravo Kilo India BKI, and also India Charlie
NVTA.
Echo ICE.
PASG. MAXN.
BKI Black Knight, a reminder about an hour ago, there was a Bloomberg report that said Intercontinental Exchange considering to buy Black Knight, Bravo Kilo India, and India Charlie Echo, and both of those stocks now halted with code news pending by the NYSE.
CERS. Lilac. SKT, TCRT, PHART, TCRT, 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 PSBX, TCRT, 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 SKT, TCRT, TCRT, TCRT,
ICE Intercontinental Exchange announcing it will acquire Black Knight Bravo Kilo India BKI, $85 per share in cash. It's about a $13 billion deal by ICE, ticker ICE, for Black Knight Bravo Kilo India BKI.
SKT, BHG, WEBL, WEBL, BTTX, TWRN, WEBL, WEBL,
Stock's now up more than 2%. S&P 500 futures, the session high, 42.59.
BTTX, 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 CCRN, TWOU, NG, BTTX, 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 BTTX,
Fed Chair Jay Powell continued to take questions here.
BTTX,
We should be getting questions for about another 10 minutes or so.
BTTX, KBAL, BTTX, CERS, BLI, CERS, SGFTWOU, TWNGU, FNGU, BLI, FNGU, MWA, BLI, MWA, JELD, OTLY, OTLY, CLSK, BTTX, WEBL, PRTS, PRTS, CHWI, PRTS, WEBL, WEBS, WEBL, WEBL, CLSK, CHWI, CHWI, CCRN, PRTS, SGFY, TWOU, MAXN, VVNT, MAXN, MAXN, VVNT, SGFY. 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 SGFY.
Fed Chair Jay Powell concluding his
TCRT.
midday press briefing. A check-in on stocks here. S&P 500 futures last up 2.3%, around the 4266 level.
TCRT.
We've got about 40 minutes left in today's session.
MAXN. TCRT.
BKI Black Knight, we're still waiting on a resume here in the issue. It was halted with code news pending. ICE, ticker India Charlie Echo Intercontinental Exchange, will be buying the company.
Shui. Shui. SSYS. SSYS. TWOU. TWOU. Omer. 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 TWOU. OSH. TCRT. FTHM. TCRT. 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 FTHM. VREX. EPWR. VREX. PRTS. SMFR. PRTS. ZIB. SMFR. ZIB. VREX.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only 35 bucks a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that,
DVD.
guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just 35 bucks a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you
DVD.
can do that. The Trade Ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like. Then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code
SKTOSH.
Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
BKI Black Knight shares resuming trade here following a news pending halt. Shares opening near the $79 level. The last trade in Black Knight, $78. Bravo Kilo India BKI shares up about $10 here. Still waiting on a resume in Intercontinental Exchange, ticker India Charlie Echo
EOS
ICE.
EOSE. Argo. CPSS. EOSE.
ICE Intercontinental Exchange. Note that
EOSE.
shares did fall following that Bloomberg report that the company could buy Black Knight. Shares fell about $6, but had rebounded from a session low around the 107.50 level last trading.
CPSS.
Halted at 111.06. India Charlie Echo ICE shares remain halted and just now resuming trade. The stock falling to a new intraday low at 105. Shares are down about 8% for the session. India Charlie Echo ICE.
AIKI. AIKI. CPSS. UGP. ENLC.
AIKI, Alkedo Pharma announcing strategic investment in
OSH.
social communications platform provider Discord. That's Alpha India Kilo India. AIKI, Aikido,
BHG.
not seeing terms for this investment.
Shui.
Alpha India
AIKI.
Kilo India,
ENLC.
AIKI.
ENLC. BHG. ENLC. ENLC. WEBL. Shui. AIKI. AIKI. WEBL.
AIKI, that press release from Aikido Pharma saying that Discord is reportedly interviewing investment bankers about going public this year.
WTI.
Aikido Pharma is a biotech company. Company describes itself as having a diverse portfolio of small molecule anti-cancer and antiviral therapeutics.
ZIB.
That's ticker Alpha India Kilo India, AIKI.
ZIB. MTLS. CHGG. MTLS. CHGG. 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 MTLS. MTLS. MTLS.
AIKI, Aikido, that press release says, it notes a Bloomberg Technology report from March 14, 2022.
EOSE.
Quote, is interviewing bankers about going public as soon as this year.
New.
There is a quote from the
NXGN.
Aikido CEO in this press release. It says, this investment fits well into our strategy to maximize opportunity for liquidity and monetization events for our shareholders. We believe the offer by Microsoft to buy the company bodes well for this investment and does a potential potential near-term IPO.
VVNT.
Shares of
VVNT.
Aikido moving about 14 cents higher. This is a penny stock, folks. Shares have been trading around the 39-cent level and marking a session high at 58 cents. Shares are up about 40% here. Alpha India Kilo India, AIKI.
JELD. BSGA. JELD. 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 ATUS. EOSE.
Less than 30 minutes left in today's session. S&P 500 futures up 2.8%.
CYH.
A new session high at 42.87 set just a few minutes ago. Seeing a market on close and balance around $230 to the buy side.
VVNT. VVNT, MAC, WEBL, MTLS, SGFY, CLSK, VVNT, CYH, MTLS, MTLS, MAC, BGCP, SHWI, NESR,
S&P futures popping here, still 42.90 the high now, up about
BLDP,
120 following the Fed rate decision and Powell comments.
BLDP, MAC, CLSK, SGFY, STSP, SGFY, CYT, SSYS, CBD, ZIB.
Coming up after the close, earnings from EBAY, eBay, ET, Energy
Mac.
Transfer, MET, MetLife, PAA, Plains All America,
MAC,
ALL, Allstate,
CTOS,
FLEX Flex,
CTOS.
CTSH, Cognizant Technology Solutions, LUM and Lumen Technologies,
CLSK,
CTVA, Corteva,
CLSK.
GDDY, GoDaddy, BKNG, Booking.
MTLS, MTLS, PRTS, PRTS, MTLS, TSP, SHWI, EC, SKT, STKL, MTLS, SSYS, BLI, CYH, SSYS, SGSYS, BLISGFY, SGFY, PASG, SGFY, TSGFYRS, TSSYS, SGFY, TSP, TWRE, QURE, BLI. Volt. BLI. FENY, bots. PACB, IDP. IDP. VREX. AKTS. PRTS. HRTG. 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 Shui. Shui. HRTG. AKTS. Shui. Volt. Shui. CYH. PACB. MAC. SKTUE. PRTS. PAR. PRTS. MAC. PAC.
4291.50 now, the high on the S&P 500.
OTL MAC. CVET. MAC. OTL Y.
Futures up about 3% now.
BGCP. UE. OTLY. UE. UE.
White House says will continue to take steps to address rising inflation.
PRTS.
Fox News reporting that security forces will erect a
UE.
tall security fence around the Supreme Court tonight because of
UE.
concerns about
NXGN.
protesters.
NXGN. UE. SKT. NXGN. NXGN. PRTS. NXGN. PRTS. WRE. BHG. 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 UE. CLEU. CVET. CVET. CLEU. 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 ENLC. CLEU. SMFR. CLEU. CVET. ALET. CVET. NXGN. CVET. CLEU. ALET. CLEU. CLEU. ENLC. CLEU. CLEU. BHG. ENLC. BTTX. BTTX. ENLC. ALET. ENLC. CLEU. 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 STKL. ALET. SKT. CYSTKL. ALET. CLEU. ALET. CYH. NXGN. Alert. CLEU NXGN. Zib. HT. Alert. SMFR. CLSKN. BGFUMPQ. HT. CORZ. BZH. GFEN. LSPD. CCRN. Alert. DFEN LSPD. CORZ. Alert. Mile. BZH. JELD. Alert. WTI. TCRT. BTCM. Zib. NFGC. NFGC. Shui. Ever. VAPO. Ever. SKYT. Shui. Ever. HRTG. Ever. TWOU. Ever. BHG. Ever. Ever. ENLC. Zib. ENLCS. SCS. ECVT. RVT. Zib. BHG. FENY. SKT. TWOU. CRHC. CRHC. CCRN. SDC.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only 35 bucks a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just 35 bucks a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The Trade Ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like. Then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
CCRBAC. HBI. Mile. ENJY. SDC. HRTX. JPML. HBI, DLO. CLVT. GDRX. New. CLVT. SDC. New. DLO.
1 minute to the U.S. market close.
PASGN. New. CLVT, SMFR, CLVT, GDRX, New ENLC, LTRX, HBI. New. NXGN.
S&P futures off the highs now 42.95.50 at a high of 43.03.
HBI, CLVT, ARLP. LTRX. GDRX, CRHC, HBI, CRHC, SDTRC, SGML, GNW,
CYTK, Cytokinetics, reporting a loss of $1.05. Charlie Yankee
NXGRA,
Tango Kilo.
LITM, ASX,
The estimate was
PGF, RKLB, VVNT, HCKTB,
a loss of 94 cents, or wider loss than expected. Revenue 1.1 million.
LXU,
is
ARVA, RTS, WKHS,
Short for $2.95. The estimate was $2.50. Revenue of $271 million for QRNO. Region Travel.
WKHS, Paya, RVS, CLVS, HYFM, Kaba,
Region Travel loss of 48%.
ARBK, ARVLD,
The estimate was a loss of 7 cents, or wider loss than expected for ALGT. BKNG Booking Holdings reporting their results. Bravo Kilo November Golf. Booking Holdings $2.90.
SGISTHYLN, Prague gain.
The estimate on booking,
LITIOCNVX,
no estimate on
CHGG,
booking, revenue of $2.7 billion.
EAR, FUV, CTXR, PIRSDIG, LVO, ATHF, FAT, PRTS,
Revenue
HLDRN,
2.7 million. The estimate was
GXPH,
2.543 million for Bravo Kilo
ACON,
November Golf.
DPGI,
BKNG bid on revenue.
DBGI, SUNW, NKLA, LPCN, JMIA,
CTSH Cognizant reporting
ALTION, JMIA, ATAC,
adjusted earnings
CENM,
of $1.08.
OPAD,
The estimate was
AEO,
$1.04.
PSH,
CTSH revenue
Reserve,
4.8 billion is below
News
the
Tab
4.85
GNW,
billion
NPRDS,
estimate for Charlie Tango Sandy Hotel.
WKEYCYN, FUBO,
CSG Systems reported 19 cents.
TCVP gain. GMBL, PGCN, HYLN, ENJY,
The estimate was
REKR,
79
PGCNCTI,
cents.
SOPA,
86
Cron,
86 cents
HDSCHGG,
adjusted. So that's
VUZIOL, HTGC, RKTDYN, CMI,
GPTXR, Charlie
GPTHRPT,
Sandy Golf, Sandy
SGML, MNSO,
CSGS,
CAVIL,
CSGS,
GRTN,
earnings beat.
DDD, SWVL, BLZE, GEL, HYZN, GTHXW, CRIS, PHUN, FSM, TCBI, ABCI, TOD, SBED,
TRIP, TripAdvisor,
GRWS,
names Matt Goldberg, CEO.
STRL,
That's Tango Romeo India
ELSNGO,
Papa.
BTX,
TRIP,
APCX, SBEMKR, NEX, Blue,
TNDM, Tandem
SFE,
Diabetes, sales of
INSCCCXR Next,
175.9 million.
TIXT, HYLN, CCXX,
The estimate
XPON,
was 168 million for Tango
DATS,
November Delta
DM,
Michael, TNDM.
LTRX, Able, Beam, QNST, ALDX,
KIDS,
ARTRP,
Orthopediatrics,
KABA, CDE,
reporting a loss
CHLGN,
of 47
ISPO,
cents.
UAA, CACYN, CYRN, UPWK, REAX,
The estimate was a loss
LACRIOPT,
of 37 cents, or what less than
Talo,
expected. FLEX Flex reporting
Nova,
$1.95.
ORGLK, CVSMSI, CPSHRCON,
Correction,
LDI,
$1.96 on
CYN,
Flex.
PKOH, ACON, CNXCON, Indo,
The estimate on Flex
LMNTX, SLGG, CTRHGG, Dave Mile, B, RXT FTCI AVCT GPRLIS
was
FSLY
41
LSLY,
cents. That's
Prague,
Foxtrot Lima Echo
SLS.
X-ray.
RADA BVXV
$1.12 in the Romeo Bravo Tango, IRBT.
PTGRY NKTX
The estimate on iRobot
ADT FSLY
was
FSLY
a loss of
FSLY
$1.35. That's a small loss than expected for Indy
ZYNE.
Romeo Bravo Tango. GDDY, GoDaddy. GoDaddy reporting revenue of $250 million.
VNET Path
The estimate
Kaba
was
VLD SLTX Mara Hour HTSN
correction revenue of $1 billion on
ASMIC.
GoDaddy. The estimate was
RADA
$989 million.
Umbo.
That's a beat. Earnings of 41 cents
CLVR
is a penny short for Golf Delta
LAZR
Delta Yankee. GDDY, ETSY, Etsy.
CRDL HDSN HDSN Ely
Etsy reporting
Lien LASR Vine GDSR
60
Trucks
cents.
HDSN
The estimate on Etsy was
PLTK
59 cents. That's a penny beat. Revenue
Geo,
of
Geo,
579.3 million is a beat for
PHAS,
Echo Tango Sandy
STWD.
Yankee. NUS New Skin
HDSN
reported
OLPX NEXI BIOLYN
76 cents.
RSI MIGI
The estimate was
CBLEDs
72 cents
SIDA.
for November Uniform Sandy.
Nova RAAS GRTS IN
Revenue
INV
for
JMIA
New Skin
AVYA
of $604.9
CPSH.
million is a beat on revenue and earnings for November
GFAI
Uniform Sandy.
ARDX
TWNK, Hostess Brands. Hostess
GDX
Hostess reporting
API,
27 cents.
INZY Brez BTU
estimate
CRSR
on
CRNG
Hostess
GSL ASTR
was 22 cents. Revenue
GLSI
of 332.1 million.
ERII
That's a beat. Also Hostess
GRWG
raising its
CLS
guidance.
GNS
Full year guidance.
NVTNOG
That's
GGPI
Tango Whiskey November
UTNB
Kilo TWNK.
BRPM
eBay, EBAY,
SPRB,
eBay reporting
STANCLSK
eBay reporting $1.05.
NRXP
The estimate on
EQOS
eBay
SQSP Geo HDSN SELB BLVS KEP TUYA
$1.03. That's a
SANW
beat for eBay. Revenue of 2.5 billion is a beat for Echo Bravo Alpha
PTRA.
Yankee EBAY.
Shwi PACB DEN GDX SELB FBRX CKIN XOS NAT AXGNYH CCXI CPSH APPH NNOX FLL TTCF OSUR HNST CVGI GANX YGMZ QFIN AIM Kaba NEW
TTEK,
HDSN NMFC
Tetra Tech reporting 98
VSDM.
cents.
PAYO TRVG RIGL AQV
The estimate on Tetra Tech
CUMH EVRI NDLFIE YGMZTM YGMZ HDSN
is 90 cents.
SKYKYT
Revenue of
NG.
699.6 million is a beat for
HDSN
Tango Tango Echo
INGN
Kilo. RGNX Regenix Bio reported a
HDSN KAVRU
loss of
PGRU
$1.79.
AFMT
The
HDSN,
estimate was a loss of $1.36,
HDSN,
slightly less than
HDSN,
expected. For Romeo
HDSN,
Golf November X-ray RGNX.
PLX,
SMSI Smith Micro, Smith Micro reporting
HDSN, Base,
a loss of 13
PAVN,
cents. The estimate for Smith Micro
LGVN, Dogs, Frog, BCEL,
was a loss of 8 cents.
HMLP, UWMC, FTAT, NKTWEAV,
For Sandy Michael, Sandy India.
OGI,
NVST and
Joby.
Vista. And Vista reported 42 cents.
YGMCGRU, Nova, HOFV, SES,
The estimate
Pay.
on Invista was 43
XOS,
cents. That's a penny short.
MVRR,
Sales of 631.4
CPRX,
million is a beat on sales for November Victor Sandy Tango.
CRCT,
JAZZ Jazz Pharma reporting 3 cents.
AMPL,
The estimate
CTT,
on Jazz
CLNE, SKYT,
was
TRC,
that may not compare the estimate
ANIX,
on Jazz.
CINTYSI,
Hold on one
CHMI,
second.
FLMN,
Jazz adjusted earnings of
BTCS,
$3.73 for Jazz. That is
AFCG,
short of the
FNCH,
$3.83 estimate for Juliet Alpha Zulu Zulu
BBAI, ENJY,
AZZ.
SRTS, OBSV, TCN, Nova,
Jazz also raising its full year guidance.
Cracks, Cody, MNTV, ZKIIO,
FLEX Flex, correction on Flex.
ZYADT,
The
DTHRTS,
adjusted earnings was
CYVLY,
52 cents for the quarter.
AUPH, SNCR, ANGN, Good, CQWI, SELB,
The estimate was 41 cents.
AGRX,
So that's a beat
LXP,
for FLEX.
MYOV, MGLD, NRDY, CVEKYMR,
Correction.
Wool,
RYN,
SWBI,
Rayonier reporting 20 cents. Romeo
FTHM,
Yankee November, Rayonier.
KBAWK,
The estimate
RDHL,
on Rayonier
UTME, SPPI,
was
DGLY,
16 cents.
Nova,
Sales of
BWE,
222 million is short of the
TSLX,
228.87 million estimate for Romeo Yankee November.
MAPS,
RYN,
BCRX, TTCF,
OPRX, Optimize
ETWO,
RX reporting
BRM,
a loss of a penny.
LTRX, WTR, TGLS, Academic, SHIB,
That's in line with estimate for OPRX. Revenue of 13.7 million is
UWMC,
just ahead of the 13.5 million estimate for Oscar Papa Romeo X-ray. OPRX.
Shoal, CSWC, ERII, BLNK,
WLL
XAIR,
Whiting Petroleum
LTBR,
reporting
TUP,
$4.61.
SBGRT, CIM,
That's Whiskey
CTOS,
Lima Lima.
LXRX, BJDX, BLNK, RKTGLB, CNM, MIT, LXP, BRCC, SCYX, BLDE, EVRI, INFI, LTRX, ICATQC,
Estimate
JRMK,
on Whiting was $4.74, so that's short. Revenue
LTRX,
527 million
AIRG,
is ahead of estimate for Whiskey Lima Lima.
FIGS,
FSOY, Fastly reporting
ATNM,
15-cent loss.
MYPS, CHX,
The estimate was a
AUGNI,
14-cent loss for Foxtrot Sandy Lima Yankee. FSOY, Fastly.
XM, ATN,
LOPE, Grand Canyon Education reporting
HMLP,
$1.72.
MNTV.
The estimate on LOPE was
UROY.
$1.70. That's a beat.
BCOR.
AKA Ari.
Revenue of
Ari.
244.1 million
CCRN.
TIG.
is a beat
CCRN.
for Lima Oscar Papa
QNST.
Echo LOPE.
IBRX. HMLP. GLMT.
LUMN, Lumen Technologies, reporting 63 cents.
HIMX.
The estimate on Lumen
ICPT. EFC.
was
HUSA.
45 cents. That's a beat for Lumen, LUMN. MET, MetLife reporting
UBX.
$2.08. The estimate on MetLife was
STRN.
$1.65. That's a beat.
CNTB.
Revenue of $15.76 billion
EDRCYXI.
is short of the
SGLY.
$16.78 billion estimate for
ADMML.
Michael Echo
OCSL.
Tango
SERV.
MET.
TKAT. ELBM. NAAC. VET.
RCII, Rent-A-Center reported 74 cents. The
SBEV.
estimate on Rent-A-Center was 81 cents. That's short.
SKYH.
Revenue of $1.2 billion on Rent-A-Center is ahead of estimate for Rummy
GURAMPL.
Strong
GCI.
India. RCII.
BFRI. PACAGP. ASLE. ARC.
PAA, Plains All American out
Wind.
with their report.
GTYHUONE.
PAA reporting 19 cents.
LIQT. IBRX. RSKMRX.
The estimate on Plains All America
EPM.
was
Scene ML.
32 cents.
AFCG.
Revenue of $13.69
NNOX.
billion
SKYH.
is a beat on revenue
CORZ.
for Papa Alpha Alpha.
XGKKAT.
RPD Rapid 7
UROY.
reported
MRIN. Cracks. Load. CXDO. CGNT. FDP. SLHG. RCOL.
revenue of
CELC.
$157 million.
TKHUYA. NGMS. Frey. BIOC.
The estimate was $153 million. That's a beat for
GoGo.
Romeo Papa
BLFS.
Delta.
AQST. VMD. AQMS.
PXD Pioneer Natural Resources
GLBS.
reporting $7.74.
GoGo. GWH. Crack. CENX.
The estimate was
CCRN,
$6.89 for
MNTV.
Papa X-Ray Delta.
UDI. SQF. SKYX.
PXD
Tjika. Cracks. PACB.
revenue of $6.17 billion for PXD.
OBSV.
That's a beat for Papa
INNV.
X-Ray Delta. Plains All America.
CLRZ. Hump.
Vimeo reporting a loss of 16 cents.
In. Bird. BLNK. CFVI.
The estimate on
Lots.
Vimeo
ALZN. GoCo.
was a loss of 15 cents, or wider loss than expected for Victor Michael Echo Oscar VMEO. CLR Continental Resources reported
BBAI.
$2.65.
ORTODX. UltraPay. DNOW.
The estimate on Continental
TIVC.
Resources
ADAP. TDUP.
was $2.30. That's Charlie Lima Romeo. Revenue of $1.82 billion is
LXP.
short of the $2.66 billion estimate for CLR.
GLL
SKLZ Skills.
GHL.
Skills reporting a
BK
loss of
DVAX.
37 cents.
Coke.
The estimate
TISI.
was a loss of 18 cents. Revenue of $93 million is a beat on
CCI.
revenue.
CSII.
It says
EMBK.
making no change to our full year revenue guidance of 400
LFST.
million.
DHX. MAXN.
That's Sandy Kilo Lima Zulu. SKLZ.
RCON. NUVL.
KD
UPH.
Kindrel Holdings
EZFL.
reported a loss of $1.02.
BIVI.
The estimate
OPAT.
on
Harry.
Kindrel was no
TH.
estimate on
IoT.
Kindrel.
CPO. NVIV.
KD
Harry.
revenue of $4.4 billion.
Coco. SSRM. SMTS.
Actually,
TRVI.
estimate loss of 86 cents for
WBEV.
Kindrel. So a wider loss than expected, and revenue of 4.29
FLGC.
billion expected for Kindrel, which was the
HCDI.
revenue coming in at
HCDI.
4.4 billion above estimate for Kilo
ABOS.
Delta.
Verb.
ALL
AIV.
Allstate reporting
NTST.
$2.58. The estimate for Allstate was $2.92. That's short of estimate. Revenue of 12.3 billion is a
TRTX.
beat on revenue
VFLY.
for
ARR.
Alpha Lima Lima. The estimate 10.3 billion for ALL.
Veer. iPod. Frequency. LYFT. CFFN. LYFT.
UDMY,
Oust.
Udemy reported
PAGS.
a loss of 8 cents.
ARCT. POLA. PHAS. GLTO.
The estimate was a loss of 14 cents. So
Or.
a small loss than
SVM.
expected.
SDH.
Revenue
AMTRCAT.
152.2 million is a beat for Uniform Delta
AUVI.
Mike Yankee.
CORZ.
PETQ Pet IQ reported 62 cents.
EQX. TRMD.
The estimate for Pet IQ
Manu. ASPN. AMTX.
37 cents. That's a beat.
VIST. MBII. XSTRTX.
Sales of 275.7 million is a beat for Papa Echo Tango Quebec.
ORMP. UWMCC.
NSA National Storage reporting 24
MDRX.
cents.
CCRN. OLPX. EXN. DHT.
The
AVA4.
estimate was 37 cents for National Storage.
CCRN.
That's November Sandy Alpha.
GNS Rev. HEPS. Lab Alt. U.
NL Industries reported 38 cents.
CRTD. EGY. Increased.
That's versus 9 cents
HCAT.
a year ago. That's November Lima.
STRL.
SAVE Spirit Airlines. Spirit Airlines reported Adjusted loss of $1.60.
CPS,
The estimate on
SMFR,
Spirit
Posh, TRVG, SERV, FRBK, AREB, IREN,
was a loss of $1.58. So
Hey traders,
a
welcome
wider
to the
loss than
stream of the
expected by
PDT
2
Group.
cents.
This stream
Revenue
is
of
delayed. If you want to get access
$967.3
to
million
our
is a beat
custom
PTI,
scanners,
PICB,
revenue
make sure to
and a
use the
miss
link
on earnings for Sandy Alpha
precisiondaytrading.com. The
Victor
link is
Echo
posted just under the video.
SAVE.
That's only
GNS,
$35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you
MMTV,
get access to the live
ALB,
screen share with the live
Albemarle,
charts,
Albemarle
our live
reporting
commentary, our guidance and mentorship.
$2.38.
If you need that, guys,
RSD,
if you want to learn how to trade with
The
proper
estimate on
setups, then
Albemarle
again,
was
join us for just $35
$1.63.
a month.
CISO,
Sales
If
of
you want to get the trade
UPH,
ideas scanner
billion
for your own, so
is
you
a
can
beat for
fully
Alpha Lima
customize
Bravo,
it to your own
ARB.
preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to
FOSL,
slap on there, you can do that. The trade ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable.
AHCO,
You can put on as many
GIL,
filters as you like.
Gildan
Then
reporting
use the other link
76
to trade
cents.
ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15%
The estimate on
discount on that.
Gildan
FBIO, CRSR,
was 55 cents.
SMFR,
That's Valkyrie
999
Lima.
pump, EVTL, RC,
PAHC
CIM,
Fibro
CAN,
Animal Health reporting 33
EPRT,
cents.
ARQQG,
The estimate on Fibro Animal Health was 35 cents, so
NVGS,
that's 2 cents short.
STAR,
Sales of 239.6 million is a beat on sales, a miss on earnings for Papa Alpha
CNTB,
Hotel Charlie.
DSEY, OTRK, ULCC,
And WPX Northwest Pipe reporting 42
AMTI,
cents. The estimate was
CAPR, CSA,
32 cents
SWA, ASC,
for November Whiskey Papa
SMTS,
X-ray. And WPX,
MRNS,
MCD McDonald's. Bloomberg reporting that Carl Icahn is pushing
GWRS,
McDonald's to expand
TSLX,
meatless options. That's Michael Charlie
LYFT,
Delta also watching Beyond
BTCS,
Meat. Beyond Meat getting a little pop here on that.
LXU, DTIL,
That's Bravo Yankee November Delta.
Satlu,
McDonald's shares
Jack,
not moving after hours. CASA Casa Systems reported a loss of 35 cents.
Talk, OLPX, SRRK, Volt, EXN, TCI, Doc, GPMT, Unit, Stun, Nova, Mac,
The estimate on Casa was a loss of 6 cents, so that's a wider
RC,
loss than expected. Revenue of 64.4 million is short for Charlie Alpha Sandy
HBB,
Alpha. TTM Technologies reported 24
EPM,
cents. The estimate was
BGFV,
23 cents. That's a beat. Sales
MDRR,
581.3 million is a
LPRO,
beat for
Bird,
Tango Michael India.
EC, ACST. Next,
WOLF Wolfspeed reported 50
PEGY,
reported a
CAPR,
loss of 12 cents.
MVST, Ego,
The estimate on Wolfspeed was a loss of 14 cents, so a small loss than expected for Whiskey Oscar Lima Foxtrot.
INFN.
Revenue of
SBRA.
$188 million, just short of the $190.6 million estimate. Whiskey Oscar Lima Foxtrot beating on earnings, missing on revenue.
DLCD. SBRA. GLDG. Show. BNED.
MTG, MGIC investment reported 60
NNOERS.
cents. The estimate on MTG
VELF.
was 48 cents. That's a beat. Revenue 294.6 million is a beat
LPG.
on earnings and revenue
COV.
for Michael Tango Golf. KLIC, Kaliki and Sofa reporting $1.95.
ACL.
The estimate on KLIC
ACHR.
is $1.47. That's a beat for Kilo Lima
DMTK.
India Charlie. Revenue of
TCS.
384.3 million
ASCRA
is a
Waters.
beat for KLIC. MRO
GPMT.
Marathon Oil
Or.
reporting $1.02. The estimate on Marathon Oil was 92 cents.
BTTX. EQX. 4.
Revenue of 1.75 billion
DM.
is a beat for Michael Romeo Oscar.
SLE. CRBU. ACHR.
LSI Life Storage reporting
BBDC. DBGI. DBGI.
Life Storage reporting 88 cents.
TCDA. DBGI.
The estimate on Life
SLDP.
Storage was 89 cents, so that's a penny short. TSC Trinzio.
MKFG.
Trinzio reporting
SLE. BLNK.
$2.08. Tango Sandy Echo.
PALT. LYFT. EURNDIA.
The estimate on
GPRK.
Trinzio
WWR. BVXV.
was $1.66, so that's a beat for Trinzio.
DRD. We. LVLU.
That's
APLD.
Tango Sandy
TKLF.
Echo.
XFOR.
ETE Earthstone
WEJO.
Energy
GI.
reporting a loss of 53 cents.
DLO. BTTR.
ESTE, the estimate was 56 cents in earnings. That may not compare.
WWR. ONEM. GNK. AXGN. DM. DBGI.
GXO Logistics reporting adjusted earnings of 59 cents.
PGRE. OOMA. SHIB.
The estimate was
DBGI.
52 cents. Revenue
HIS.
of 2.1 billion is a beat for GXO Logistics.
Gas.
GXO raising its
Indy.
guidance.
SSYS.
That's Golf
RNWK.
X-Ray Oscar
RWT.
GXO. FTNT, Fortinet reported
SCKT. VORB. CNCE. ALKT.
Fortinet reported 94 cents. The estimate was 79
HIMX.
cents. Revenue coming in ahead at 954.8 million for Foxtrot Tango November
MBIO.
Tango.
ADVM. HEPS. Terra.
HST Host
SLE.
Hotels
KTOS.
reporting
LFLY.
adjusted FFO of 39 cents, revenue of
DCFC.
1.074 billion.
TSRI. FLMN.
Post Hotels raising its quarterly dividend to 6 cents.
Avir. RBOT. RE. AREC. CDE.
AXGN Oxygen reported a loss of 20 cents. The estimate was a loss of 15 cents, or wider loss than expected for Alpha
HRTX.
X-Ray Golf November.
PTPI. GGPI. FLMN. LPG. MSB.
LTRX
RLJ,
Lantronix
AMTX,
reporting
UNL.
8 cents.
CLNN.
The estimate was
AVTX.
7 cents, a penny beat. Revenue of 32.3 million is a beat
Satlu.
for Lima Tango Romeo X-Ray LTRX.
MBIO. TGA. Save. SXC. FSTR. HEPA. SLE. SLE. PIC. GNK. NNOX. SLE. Save. Save.
MARA Marathon Digital
LBRT.
reported
XBIT. IBRX. ACST. XP.
a loss of
KOD.
13 cents. The estimate was 22 cents in earnings for Michael
Call.
Alpha Romeo Alpha MARA. Revenue of 51.7 million is below estimate for MARA. REGI Renewable Energy reported
CNK.
25 cents.
Real.
The estimate on renewable energy was 87 cents.
EC.
PTGX Protagonist Therapeutics reported a loss of 43 cents.
MGTA. RGB. VZIO. DSP. USAS. XPON.
The estimate was a loss of 63
SLDP.
cents.
GGPI.
That's Papa Tango Golf X-Ray
Avir.
PTGX. So a small
Loco.
loss than expected.
EGY. AQMS. XPON. RGS.
STOR Store Capital reporting 30 cents. The estimate was 26 cents. Revenue of 222.1 million. That's a
SGFY.
beat on earnings and revenue for Sandy Tango Oscar Romeo. STOR.
OESX. MNKD.
Store Capital raising its AFFO earnings guidance. That's Sandy Tango
BFI.
Oscar Romeo.
ARCO. SBRA. Mile. GGPRII. GBIL. True.
MS Morgan Stanley says
DCTH,
responding to
FPI,
requests for
BRLT.
information from regulators concerning its compliance with record-keeping requirements, says regulators' requests for information related to
FNKO,
business communications on
WWR.
improved messaging platforms. That's Michael Sandy, MS.
CTMX.
ASPN, Aspen Aerogels
PLYA.
files prospectus related to offer and sale by selling
TPH.
shareholders of 6.3 million shares of common stock. That's Alpha Sandy Papa November, ASPN.
SGLY. Hills. LFLY. YGMZ, SLRC. SMMT. Sand.
NEPH,
ENCNC.
Nephros reported 2.2 million in revenue.
ENSV. GRPH, IVC.
The estimate was 3.08 million. Company withdrawing its full year guidance for 2022. November Echo
OBSV,
Papa Hotel.
GLRE, call. RYTM.
NEPH.
CORRBLI. HYMC.
CDEV, Centennial Resource Development, reported 5 cents in earnings. The estimate was
PMT. YGMZ.
36 cents. So that's a miss. Sales of 347.3 million
ADTN.
is a beat on
KTOS.
revenue for Charlie Delta Echo Victor, CDEV.
VLON. NNDM. SGFYCG. AVDL. TH. ENSC. Riot. VIVK. PETQ.
BKNG booking says in Western Europe and North America, gross bookings for summer period now over 30% ahead
GGPI.
of
Good.
where we were at this point in 2019. That's Bravo Kilo
WEAV.
November Golf, BKNG.
GGPI. Riot.
That's on their conference call.
You've.
HYMC, Highcroft Mining, with a
GGPI. Riot.
filing.
WB. GGPI.
Hotel Yankee Michael Charlie.
QFIN. EBET. DCFC. BBAI. DEN. GGPI. PETQ. RWT. PRQR. DVAX. OB.
IR Ingersoll Rand reporting 49 cents.
ESPR.
The estimate was 45 cents.
ESPR.
Revenue of 1.34 billion is a beat for India Romeo, IR.
Fat Left. RXRX. ESPR. WAV Shoals. IOVA.
ES Eversource Energy reporting $1.28.
Job. Left. YGMZ.
Yes, Eversource $1.28. The estimate
GLB.
$1.20.
SSRM.
Echo Sandy, IR,
Den.
Ingersoll Rand raising its guidance. India
IMT.
Romeo, IR.
PUBM.
LILA, Liberty Latin America, reporting revenue of
UA.
1.2 billion.
Gray. Left.
The estimate was 1.23 billion, so that's just short
OCUP.
for Lima India Lima Alpha, LILA. SD Sandridge with their earnings report.
GFF.
Sandridge reporting 94 cents.
RGTI.
The estimate on Sandridge,
AMKR. LPGGG. PRQR. SDU. IU.
no estimate on Sandridge, SD Sandy Delta.
Unit. AVEL. Riot.
AEL, American Equity Investment
RMNI.
Life, reporting $5.67.
SABR. LPG. Core. YGMZ.
The estimate was 92
PRVV.
cents. That may not compare. Actually, 92 cents, the adjusted number on AEL, 92 cents.
AVPT.
That's in line with estimate
MARPS.
for AEL. Sales of
Quote.
902 million is
Quote.
a
ML.
beat. For Alpha Echo Lima.
LPG. Ovid. ONVO. YGMZ. DGHI. MCS. REMYOV. SD. RES.
EVA and Viva with their report.
OIS. PBT.
And Viva reporting revenue of $233 million. The estimate was 263 million, so that's short of estimate for Echo Victor Alpha. EVA.
TCIHR. SWAP. DM.
DHI Group reporting a penny.
ROVR.
The estimate was a loss of a penny. Revenue of 34.3 million is a beat for Delta
COGT.
Hotel X-Ray
MCW.
DHX.
LPG.
CW Curtis Wright reporting $1.31.
GSR.
The
TSPR.
estimate on Curtis Wright
PRSO.
was $1.20. That's a beat. Sales of 559 million is a short of estimate for Charlie Whiskey.
BHG.
HYMC High Cross
TGGB.
Mining now out with their earnings report.
BHG. Vero. ALLK, BVS. 3 DMTK IMUX HIHO.
SRI Stone Ridge reporting a loss of 27 cents.
IZEA. LPG WW.
The estimate on
TMQ,
Stone
2.
Ridge
Loco.
was a loss of 34 cents, so that's better than expected. Sales 221.1 million is a
Alec.
beat for Sandy Romeo India. SRI.
BYSI.
CDAY Ceridian reporting 13
CDZWLG.
cents. The
NVIV.
estimate was 11 cents. That's a 2-cent beat.
ENSC.
Revenue of 293.3 million is a beat for Charlie Delta Echo.
VLDR. ESPR. FEMY. FSK. SSSS. XPOFCENX. BHG. ATCO. MTTIVI.
AUR, Aurora Innovation, reporting a loss of 7 cents.
OIS.
The estimate
EIGR.
was a loss of 18 cents for Alpha Uniform Romeo, AUR.
SGMO. ATCO.
TALO, Talos Energy, reporting 77 cents.
OR. CYRN. GGPI. AIDS.
The estimate on Talos
True.
was 44
GGPI.
cents. That's a beat for Tango Alpha Lima Oscar. TALO.
ENSQNST.
Revenue of
VIRX.
413.6 million is a beat for
BPTH.
TALO, Tango Alpha Lima Oscar.
Watt. Seed. ELVT. GGPI. IMAX.
TWO, Two Harbors, reporting 79
SLMTK.
cents.
Sana. Mass.
The estimate was
PACB.
20 cents. May not
Frey.
compare. That's Tango Whiskey Oscar.
ALLK. SD. LTCH.
GPOR, Gulfport Energy, files for mixed shelf, size not disclosed. That's Golf Papa Oscar Romeo, GPOR.
IMXI. GORO. DFH. GGPI, GGPI, Pay, RLGXTN. SA.
Hey
Four.
traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT Group. This stream is delayed. If you want to
Seat.
get access to our custom scanners, make sure to
PRAX.
use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just
WEAV.
under the video. That's only
LAMR,
35
Lamar
bucks a month.
Advertising,
GGP.
acquires
Besides
Brookfield
our
CMBN.
custom scanners,
Advertising,
you get
Lima
access
Alpha,
to the
Michael
live screen
Romeo,
share with the live
LAMR.
charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just 35 bucks a
Terms
month.
were not
If
disclosed
you want to get
on
the
that
Trade
deal.
Ideas scanner for your own, so you can
XERS.
fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter
FREQ
you want to
Frequency
slap on there, you
Therapeutics, a
can do
loss
that.
of 67
The Trade
cents.
Ideas scanner is, it's
The estimate
highly
Frequency
customizable.
Therapeutics
You can put on
was
as many
PNT.
filters as you like. Then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in
ISO
discount code
RRBP.
Arion15
CLNE.
to get a 15% discount on that.
IMGN. View. MFH.
a loss of 63 cents. So that's a wider loss than expected for Foxtrot Romeo Echo Quebec, FREQ.
XERS. SGTX. PXS.
NC, NACO Industries, reporting $1.72. The estimate on
CTEK.
NACO was
CPRX.
no estimate. No estimate on
LPSN.
NACO NC. ET Energy
RXRX.
Transfer, sale of 51%
Skin.
interest in Energy Transfer Canada, expected to close
RXRX.
by Q3.
MTTR.
That's Echo Tango. Letter
PMT.
O, Realty Income reporting 34 cents.
YGMZ. AQMS.
The estimate on O was 44 cents for letter O.
ACIU. GFAI. MYOV. BBAI. RXRX. GFAI. BLRX. CVET. Skill. BDTX. BWEN. ISIG. PAHC. PLYA. SJCRGY. PXS.
NVAX, Novavax requested expanded authorization of Nuvaxovid COVID-19 to adolescents aged 12 to 17 in Great Britain. That's
MRCC.
November Victor Alpha X-ray.
NGVC. ADX.
That's NVAX. MKL, Markel announcing Thomas Gaynor
GTHX.
to become co-CEO, becomes permanent CEO Currently, the co-CEO Richard Witt to retire by March 31st. That's Michael Kilo Lima, MKL.
OSG. CORR.
CTVA, Corteva. Reporting their
AESC.
results. Corteva reporting
BSQR.
79
NS.
cents.
PHAS.
The estimate on Corteva
Ego.
was 82
ASRT.
cents. That's Charlie Tango Victor Alpha. So that's checking on the adjusted number. Looks like 97 cents. Is a beat. The estimate was 82 cents on Corteva.
ADT CIFR. Smira ITI. IRCH.
Corteva sees full year sales of $16.7 to $17 billion. That's Charlie Tango Victor Alpha.
MOGU.
APA
Lien.
with their report.
OWL. CIM.
Corteva reaffirming their guidance. That's Charlie Tango Victor Alpha. APA out with their results. Waiting for those numbers.
CINGX.
CPE, Callon Petroleum, reporting
SLDP.
$3.43. The estimate on Callon Petroleum was $3.33. That's a beat for Charlie Papa Echo.
AESE. CTIC. Spear. LPG.
Revenue of $777.2 million is a beat for Charlie Papa Echo CPE. DRTT Dirt Environmental Solutions reporting a loss of 27 cents.
Able.
The estimate
Bainey,
on
AREB.
Dirt Environmental was a loss of
RRGB,
19 cents,
CCU.
or wider loss than expected.
RRGB.
Shares of Booking Holdings after that earnings beat and strong comments on their
SST.
conference call.
AVGR.
Shares 23.71 now, closed at 21.03.
Show. JZXN. AGS.
Booking says expect Q2 revenue
AEVA.
as a
Rail.
percentage of gross bookings to be about 200 basis points lower than it was in Q2 2019. Says expect the recent strength of
CMLS.
ADRs
SNCR.
to continue for the remainder of the quarter.
Shoals. WTTR. Appen. or AVGR,
APA reporting
SLDP,
$1.92. The estimate on APA was $2.14,
Rent.
so that's short of estimate for Alpha
JCSE,
Papa Alpha.
XSPA, BTAI, MICT, FSISI, KYMR,
AFG, American Financial Group, reporting $3.40, $3.56 adjusted. The estimate
ADPT,
$2.72
ESPR,
for
STRC,
AFG.
ARLP, TRTX, APRE, YGMZ, ESPR, NRDS, NEXISTX, AERC, ONCT, NOAA, JG,
Shares of Albemarle, ALB, trading near the highs now, $253, up about $38 following their better than expected report. Alpha Lima Bravo, ALB.
when GLTO, NSTG, frequency, KTOS, AQMS, PSNL, or ONCT, KPRX,
OAS, Oasis Petroleum, reporting $8.32.
NAOV,
The estimate for Oasis was $6.72. That's a
Very.
beat for Oscar Alpha Sandy, OAS.
KREF DGII. AZEK. LPG. OSCR. Miso, BTX. ONTX. KNBE. SOVO. ENLV. STEM.
IVC, Invacare announced restructuring focused on improving cost structure by streamlining
LPG.
its operations in the U.S. That's India Victor Charlie. That's in an 8K filing.
CO. NAUT.
Invacare says improving its cost
SGFY.
structure by streamlining its operations,
ASMB.
primarily related to headcount reductions. That's India Victor Charlie anticipates annual pre-tax savings of about 2.8 million. That's IVC. From an 8K
BSFC
filing.
9. Crow. GSBD.
SITM.
INB.
SiTime says has entered into at-the-market equity offering sales agreement
ASC.
with Stifel Nicholas. That's Sandy India
MOLN.
Tango Michael. SITM.
ONEM.
That's in a filing. SiTime says may offer and sell up to 800,000 shares of common stock.
Allo. KRBP. Allo.
Sandy India Tango Michael SITM.
GRTS. DSAC, HCSG. Poly. BAOS. LLAP.
ALG, Alamo Group reporting $1.63. The estimate was $1.71, so that's short of estimate.
FPI,
Sales of 362
CCAP,
million is a beat on
LVO.
sales for Alpha Lima Golf ALG.
ADT, Kind,
WHD Cactus reporting 30 cents. The estimate on Cactus
SUNW,
was 29 cents. That's a
TBLAPRX,
beat. Revenue of 145.9 million is a beat on
IMPX.
Whiskey Hotel Delta.
APLT, Quote, MNKD, IBRX, iPod, Culp, ABSI, INFU, Game, CRMD, TMST, Allo, PRCH, CVM, SCM, EURN, SD, ENLV, Luna, DCPH,
DRTT, Dirt Environmental, says effective May 9th, Jeffrey Krause, company's CFO and interim co-CEO, will cease his role as CFO.
Tusk,
That's Delta Romeo Tango, DRTT.
ENLC, GRPN,
Company naming an interim CFO. That's Delta Romeo Tango, DRTT.
PYR, MITQ, USAS, ASOL, ENLV. CHMI. NETI. IMMP.
Bird.
CLBT. TNK. ACMR. ATNF.
KRO Kronos Worldwide reporting 50 cents. The estimate on Kronos
GTHX. IDW.
was 27 cents, so that's a beat. Sales of 562.9 million is a beat for Kilo Romeo Oscar KRO.
SQSP. SOND. EasyGeo. DLNG. LAZR. AIM. PBYI. SGBX. TRTX. GLYC. GECC. VLDLEGH. BRSP. GPPZWK. FRLN, RCMT. RNW.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT Group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom
VZIO.
scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just
CNR.
$35 a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own, so you can
GBL.
fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to
VLD.
slap on there, you can do that. The Trade
KYMR.
Ideas scanner is, it's highly
AMSC.
customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like. Then use the other
FRD.
link to Trade
KINS,
Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code
Griffin Highland Capital
Arion15
says on May
to get a
4th submitted
15%
preliminary
discount on
non-binding
that.
indication of interest. The Kingstone Company's board, that's in a filing.
Fro. SABR.
That's in an
WVX.
amended 13D filing.
EPZM. SGMO. Merck.
Shares of Kingstone Companies at $4.17 up 4 cents after hours. KINS.
OLO. BVXV. SIGA. AKYA. FXLV. UMPQ. ICD. PRTK. SOM. MGI. AEYE. XIN. DMTK. JCSE. Allo. GHL. INVE. GHL. QD. GTBP. LC. SLQT. BVXV. TWNK. BIOC. BCOR. INVE. NRDY. AKYA.
MCD, McDonald's, Carl Icahn issues presentation exposing ESG failures at McDonald's Corporation. That's Michael Charlie Delta. says asserts the board's hollow ESG
XL.
efforts are undermining McDonald's credibility with stakeholders and putting shareholder value at risk. Says outlines nominees' vision for helping implement a credible ESG agenda that includes animal welfare, supply chain, and sustainability best practices. That's Michael Charlie Delta. Shares of McDonald's not just down 3 cents after hours here. Michael Charlie Delta.
Verb. ATNF. ATNF. Azul. Aloe. Harb. STAF. HOMB. ANNX. Rap. RDHL, CTIC. RYTM. Tyra.
FRBT, Franklin
CAPL.
BSP Realty Trust reported a loss of
GNE.
99 cents.
RNXT, Seed. ACMR. CFMS. Veer, Veer. ZNT. EXVCNX. ZNTE. at PHAS SCU PXLW ZNTE NMIH NFBK Manu Shoals AUVI ANGH KC
MMS Maximus reported $1.07.
Tub VLD
The estimate for Maximus
ECOM.
was 71 cents. That's a beat. Revenue of 1.18 billion is a beat for Michael Sandy, MMS. POOL Pool Corporation announcing increase in its share buyback program to $600
HYMC
million, increasing it in its dividend as well.
EVLO TCMD
Pool Corporation and board declared a quarterly cash dividend of $1. That's an increase of from 80 cents of 25%.
ATNX STRL
That's Papa Oscar Lima.
SANW
Shares of Pool Corporation up $3.08, now at the high $420. That's POOL.
at KDNY TNK XPON IZEA XPON XPON Tub OLPX HYMC 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 DMAC HYMC GDYN AGTI APRE BTX, CRNT, KPLT, TRIB, HYMC, HYMC, MRSN, MRSN, HYMC, XPON, HYMC, 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 EGHT, HYMC, 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 RWT, HYMC, GNL, HYMC, HYMC, TRTX, HYMC, HYMC, ZSAN, GBIO, HYMC, HYMC, CPRX, WEBR, PEGY,
HYMC Highcroft Mining shares getting a pop here, $1.71. Company had earnings out earlier.
WEAV, HMTV, CRNT, RXT, DXF, KINS, Kern SPWH WEAV Talk IMMP TBLT
UGI reporting $1.91. The estimate on UGI
MTRX TROO CMPX CISO
was $1.85. That's a beat.
CND
Updates their
HYMC
guidance. UGI reporting revenues of $3.466 billion. That's a beat on earnings
CTIC
and revenue.
HYMC
That's Uniform Golf India.
HYMC HYMC WHF SST ZO ARCO Mile ARMP WEAV IMMX CXM ASRT ZM Acre ASRT Airs DEA SST Earn. XP. AROC. Link. MDGS. ARRC. RCRT. PLRX. CGBGNK.
SBCF, Seacoast announcing
AZK.
acquisition of Drummond Banking Company.
CWCO.
That's Sandy Bravo Charlie Foxtrot,
IGT.
SBCF. Transaction valued at $173.2 million. That's Sandy Bravo Charlie Foxtrot,
ORIC.
SBCF.
NLSP. ASRV. Soho. ASRT. DNMR. MAC.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT Group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month.
TARS.
If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The Trade Ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like. Then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code ARION15 to get a 15% discount on that.
Pay. ORGN. LBRT. Frequency. CLDT. Ha. GLSI. Culp. ATNM, TGLS. MNDT, IFBD. ALGS. Rail. CPTN. PMT. AREC. IMXI. DTIL. WEAV. USAS. IZEA. NTGR. WEAV UEC. DEO. USX, BOXL, SILV, VIA, KULR, QTEK, RVSN, AHT, RVSN, RVSN, EGLX, RVSN, EXFY, CYCC, AQMS, IFBD, RVSN, 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 BBW, TTCF, SB, SACH, RVSN, KFG, CEPU, HRTG, HQI, PWP, CRDF, NURO, increased, NG, FLGSN, Riot. JZXN. SSY. IFBD. FPAY. AHT. GPP. INFI. Riot. UEC. Hugs. ONB.